running slow. Okay, here I am. My shit's running a little slow for some reason. I've gathered the link. I'm live. Let me bring it up over here in YouTube. Tanja, how are you doing, Tanja? I guess you've heard about GERF by now, I'm sure. So I'm going to try and make a banner and put it up here. Joe G. Hello, Joe. Daniel Berry Sports. What's up? Callie Ford. Yes, it's true about GERF. GERF passed away yesterday afternoon. His sister called me when she got the news. And yeah, so those of you who knew GERF, hello, Jody. Good to see you. Dutchman, thank you for coming in. James Ottawa, thank you. John, GERF passed away yesterday afternoon in hospice. Okay, I'll probably say this more than once tonight. Last Sunday, a week ago, he was having a hard time breathing, and as you know, he was mostly immobile. His sister called the ambulance. They took him to the ER. The doctor told her there's very little we can do other than make him comfortable. They put him in hospice he was in hospice for 6 days since last Sunday. Passed away yesterday afternoon. I imagine, hello, Black Swan. I imagine that they must have given him some dope or something to make him comfortable. Yeah. Jennifer Wagner, it's so. I'm sorry to say. Monkey Man, yes, I don't know how well you knew GERF, Monkey Man, but he passed away yesterday afternoon. You might know him from being at my place, from seeing GERF here at my panel, or maybe in my other chat. Yeah, thank you, Joe, for expressing your sentiment. New comments. Hello, Nicole. So I started the panel a little bit early tonight, not for any good reason. Cecil. Yeah, I'm very sorry to hear it too. I visited GERF at his house a few times. I helped him put a ramp in so he could get up and down in his wheelchair without having to walk on the steps. In the end, he couldn't walk or use his wheelchair anymore. He wasn't strong enough to push the wheelchair, and he wasn't strong enough to get in it. It took his sister, in the end, loading him into the chair and pushing him. He could do nothing. Yeah, sucks. Sean Art, hello and thank you for coming. I'm just trying to see if I'm smart enough to make a banner. Something to run across the screen. Let me see. See if that works. Add banner. Cancel. Scroll across the bottom. Okay. Let's see if that works. Okay. That should work. Let me come back to the comments. Hello, Storm Dancer. Thank you for coming in. I want to thank you all for coming in. Yes, it's a shame about GERF. He's been in chat for a long time, much longer than me. I think he's been in chat at least twice as long. I've been in for 5 years. I think GERF has been in for at least 10. Now I am having a panel, and anyone's free to join. Just ask, and I'll put the link in the chat. Okay, Black Swan. Yeah, he blocked a lot of people. He didn't block people because he was mad at them. Generally, GERF blocked people because they were in the way of his conversation. That's what way he explained it to me. Is he didn't need to see people he wasn't talking to. Hello, Star. Thank you for coming in. Matt Galligan, thank you. Backyard. Thanks for coming. Are you Backyard Trucker? These handles are fucked up. They don't actually give us the right name. Hello, Catherine. Trick or Trout coming up on Friday. Catherine, I know you were particularly close with GERF. I'm very sorry he's passed away. That's Backyard Trucker. Yeah, it just says back. Because now the names are all the handles from underneath, not the screen name. So I get a little bit confused. Okay, I guess I'll do this. Since GERF was a fan, let me put some Floyd on. I'll put on a little Floyd. Hello, Jeffrey. Thank you for coming in. Jeffrey, I don't know if you knew GERF. He was a friend of ours, passed away yesterday afternoon. Just so you know. I ate your sandwich. Yeah, I would have done that had I been able. I would have, James. I'm probably going to try and start it early, like tonight. I know I'm a little early tonight by about an hour. So I'm probably going to try and start it early, and maybe even earlier than this on Halloween night. I don't know exactly, but I tried to start this one at about 8. I may try and start on Halloween night at about 7:30, maybe. I may. If anybody would care to come up on the panel, please ask for the link in the chat. I'm going to play Wish You Were Here, like the whole album, for GERF. Hey, Celtic. What's up, buddy? Thank you for coming. Can you come in? Yeah, of course. You're in. You're here, man. You're here. Hello, Bud Files. I need to take a lesson in how to put Halloween background up. Maybe I should talk to Twit about that for my panel on next Friday. So I have some Halloween background behind me instead of this, what we're looking at. You know what I'm saying? Hello, Kyle. It was a good question, Dutchman. Thank you for asking. I keep thinking, the earlier I start, the earlier I can end. But that doesn't seem to work that way. I still go all the way till 1, sometimes 2. Your specialty. I'm going to have a costume panel, Celtic, on Friday. If you want to come and get in costume and come on the panel, that would be great. I know that a few people who spoke to me about their costumes that they're planning. I have mine. Catherine with her toothbrush. Do a 12-hour live. I don't know, James. I think I want to be live streaming for 12 hours. I put my porch cam up at about midnight, and I take it down just shortly before 4 p.m. So that is About what? Midnight. Noon is 12, plus another 4. So that's about 16 hours. On weekdays, I leave a live cam up. I'm just not hosting it. James, you've been on my porch, haven't you, James? You know what I mean when I'm talking about when I talk about my porch cam? That's up for like 15, 16 hours, 5 days a week. Yeah, costume, man. You got to wear a costume to come on the panel. You don't got to wear a costume to be in the chat. You can be balls ass naked in the chat for all I care. We can't see you. But you come on the panel, you're going to have to be in costume. Catherine, the Halloween parade, I tried to stream it, and I go back and I watch it. And I think, fuck, Doug, hold the camera still, for God's sakes. I'm not very good as a cameraman. I need to do better. Maybe if I do this for another 30 years, I'll get good. Maybe. No, don't come up nude. No, do not come up on the panel nude. Let's not do that, right? Hello, Latoya. I'm sorry you're having surgery. I hope everything works out well, Latoya. I hope everything works out well. Hello, Sharnee. Welcome in and thank you. Well, um, if anyone has any good or positive memories or remarks they would like to make about GERF, please feel free. We'll not make any disparaging remarks about GERF, right? But you're welcome to make positive and supportive remarks if you want. You had 5 clams for dinner. 5? That sounds more like an appetizer to me, Catherine. I think I'd want more like 15 or 20 clams for dinner. Although asparagus sounds good. Rapid Dog. Yes, GERF used to use the name Freg. He had an account named Ball, Ball, also. Ball. GERF had a couple of different accounts. Yeah, Freg is GERF backwards. Yes, Catherine. Yep. GERF had a few different accounts. I know Freg, I know Ball, and I think I knew a few others. Yes. By all means, GERF was he would speak his mind, but he wasn't intrusive like the way some people in chat can just jump all in your shit when you're in the middle of a conversation, and it's like, hey man, GERF wasn't like that. Yep. Yes, Latoya. I'm sure he probably was sub to you. GERF did not like the drama in chat, and that's why he did block a lot of people. It wasn't that didn't like the people; it's that he would isolate himself from people that were involved in drama. Hello, Professor Green. Thank you for coming. Yes, Catherine, absolutely. Yeah, Celtic. I agree. I don't go to those places. I go places where there's not drama. I find that preferable. KMO, how you doing, buddy? Thank you for coming in, KMO. I'm playing the album "Wish You Were Here." And to serve GERF's memory. GERF was a big Pink Floyd fan. He was also a big Beatles fan. They're the Pink Floyd cover band. I went to watch them maybe a year ago. I regretted not taking my phone and live streaming it. The next time they come around, I'm going to live stream them. Hopefully, it'll be fun time for all. I think I'm going to have to track Surf Dog down. Let him know. He may be watching. I don't know. Mountain Man. You like the Packers uniform, didn't you, Mountain Man? Mountain Man, right? I guess by now you must be aware that GERF passed away yesterday afternoon, right? Mike H. Thank you for coming in, Mike. I'm going to play some Pink Floyd in honor of GERF. That's my plan. The panel's open. Anyone would care to come up, please ask, and I'll put the link in the chat. He used to ride his bike. He hasn't rode his bike in over a year, or maybe around a year. He could no longer operate his legs. They wouldn't do what he needed them to. Last time I saw GERF was August. Not maybe 2 months ago. I saw GERF at his house. He told me then, he said, you might not get to see me again. He made it clear that he was ready. GERF made it clear to me that he was ready. 564, what's up? Let me look at your avatar. I'm not sure who you are. Let me go to your channel, 564. I was wondering because they got these handles instead of the avatar. Oh, yes, TR, of course. Okay, thank you, TR, for that. Yeah, he made it clear to me that he was ready and that he didn't expect to be around much longer, and that he also said he wants to die at home. He didn't get to do that because a week ago, last Sunday, his sister called an ambulance and they took him to the ER. He wasn't breathing well. And from the ER, they put him in hospice. They said there's nothing they can do but make it comfortable. I hope they had him full of dope. so that he was not uncomfortable. I hope. Blackout Moon. It's Valak. Yep, I got you, Blackout Moon. Valak, I suppose you maybe know that GERF passed away. Yeah, thank you, KML. Yeah, at first he stayed away from me at first. He even had me blocked for a while at first. And he said because he didn't know who I was. That's what he told me when I asked him. I think it's on a panel. If you go back and look through my archives, you'll find it. And he told me that I blocked you because I didn't know who you were. Okay, that's fine. Eventually, he unblocked me and we became good friends. Of course, I always saw him there. He would be all the usual places. Okay. So as Gerf was a big Pink Floyd fan, I figured I'd play some Pink Floyd. I guess so, Jody. He was unable to. He wasn't mobile anymore, so he could made it very hard for him to use the bathroom or bathe or prepare food or even to get a glass of water. Was all he couldn't get up out of bed. When I was at his house in August, he said he'd been in bed for a couple months. Except he needs. I'm not really sure. Once he couldn't go in the shower anymore, I'm not really sure how all that worked. But his sister took care of him. And he certainly was not going to get up and walk anywhere when I was there. Because he couldn't. Thank you, Valak, for saying that. Now, over in the grill, we found some stuff Galpal has done a little work and turned up a few videos of GERF. Let me go look and see what's there. Maybe I can post one over here. One or two or more. Oh, I got to bring the grill up again. I buried the grill under Pink Floyd. I'll put a link to GERF's channel in here. Share channel. So this was GERF's channel. I'm gonna go get another link too, and maybe later I'll get some more. But this is not the last time, but this is the time before when I visited GERF. Yeah, this is it. So this is the live stream off of my channel. Hello, Mark. when I visited GERF and helped him help put in a ramp for him, help with his mobility issues a little bit. Yeah, Mark, thank you. Yeah, Mountain Man. He did not make a huge deal in chat about it. Like, although he did talk about it a little bit, he certainly wasn't throwing it in your face all the time, all day long, right? You know what I mean? Um, Mountain Man, it's a fair observation. I'm gonna post that. Like I said, he did mention it and talk about it a little bit when pressed, if people brought it up or whatever, but he was not quick to talk about it. What we're doing in that live stream is trying to install a ramp so he can go up and down and get in and out of his house easier. When I saw him in August, he told me he'd been in his bed for 2 months. Like, hadn't gone outside, used a bedpan, so he didn't have to walk the 12 feet to the bathroom, down the hall to the back. Because he couldn't. Because he couldn't. Your dad's an LA Dodgers fan, is he? Okay, Nicole. That's all good. Now, we certainly don't have to sit here and talk only about GERF all the time. We've been going on now for what, almost 30 minutes, mostly about GERF, and we can move on. Um, it, we could always, come back to it if we want to. And I'm not saying by any means you need to stop talking about GERF. I'm just saying we don't have to talk about it, is all I'm saying. We've had 30 minutes of it here now, so 27 and a half minutes, whatever. There's still a few people I'm thinking I should talk to about it that I haven't. I'd like to track them down. Nick Mangold. Yeah, I was gonna say, didn't Nick Mangold pass away today? I saw that on the news feed, on the sports feed on my Yahoo homepage. Yeah, that's a shame. Yes, Nicole, I know the Blue Jays are in the World Series with the Dodgers. Okay, Catherine. Yeah, he was a Jet. I saw that today. That I didn't realize he was on Barstool Sports only 3 days ago. Eh, Sometimes it happens really quick. My wife had a cousin. They diagnosed her with leukemia, bone marrow cancer, right? Leukemia. 6 weeks later, she had passed away. From the time of the diagnosis, they said, "Well, we'll have to get the bone marrow transplant and stuff," but it takes months. It takes months. Yeah. 6 weeks later, she passed away. Hello, Belfour. Jeffrey Jamestown baseball. What's up, Jeffrey? Thank you for coming in. We're remembering our friend GERF who passed away yesterday. Well, we were. I'm gonna post that titanium. Storm Dancer, welcome back. If anybody would care to join me on the panel, please ask for the link and I'll post it in the chat. You don't have to come up and give a eulogy. We don't have to. We don't have to carry on about it the whole time, right? We can if we want to. I'm not saying don't. I'm just saying don't feel obliged. Is all I'm saying. Yeah, I posted it. I could get it and post it again. Our friend Galpal went and grabbed all of the stuff and set it up over in my at my grill at the open chat site I have on my channel. There's several links there. I'll get some others too. She posted a few songs from also. I'll certainly get some of those too. GERF's link. I'll put it in again. Hello, Jazz. There we go. Ack. Is Ack here? Hello, Ack. Hello, Jazz. If Ack came in, she snuck in. I missed her. There she is. Morning all. Morning, Ack. GERF was 65 years old. He had diabetes. He had advanced stage neuropathy, which made him immobile. And he also suffered severely from COPD. His difficulty breathing is why his sister called the ambulance a week ago today. And he passed away yesterday afternoon in hospice in the hospital. Yeah, Bell, that's what the panel's here for. Like that's we're here tonight to let's remember GERF. That's it. Damon K. Oh, yeah, I haven't seen her in chat in years. Touchdown Packers. There you go, Mountain Man. Thank you. My Giants got spanked again today. The Giants seem to be on the verge of being good, but they're just not yet. Like, yeah, Belle, she disappeared. It's okay. We don't got to worry about the chat bullshit, though. Right? Just chat bullshit. That's great, JP. I'm glad you're going to get a visit with your sister. So you think you can tell? I haven't seen that yet, Mountain Man, but I will. I'll be looking into that. Can you tell every feel? The cold steel rain, smile from a veil. Do you think you can tell? No, Dutchman, I haven't seen her either. I've not seen Delta Dawn in quite a while. Smokahontas. Hello, Smokahontas. Thank you for coming in. You don't mind if I call you Mari, I hope. Mari, I don't know if you knew GERF. GERF passed away yesterday. I heard that too, Mountain Man, but once again, I have not been watching football. Yeah, you would have seen him if you were in my place sometimes. You might have seen him on the porch stream in the middle of the night. I know you used to come. Or you might have seen him at one of my panels. He used to come on the panel a lot. I'm going to post that, Mountain Man. Delta Dawn wanted me. She had good taste in men, but was very mysterious. Damn. Now you got me wondering where she went. I hadn't even thought. You know what I'm saying? Kind of like Damon K, right? They disappear out of chat, and they more or less a couple weeks go by, and I just don't even think anymore. James coming up. That should get you up here. You're offered more baseball games tomorrow. TR changed her name, Belle. I gotta scroll up and find what name she came in as. She only had numbers. She was like 576. She came in. I had to look her up to see that it was her. I think it was the name of the channel. I think was 576. I think. Tanya Tucker sang that song. Yes, she did. I'm not even going to go there, Mountain Man. I'm not even going to go there. So, you're back, KMO. Thank you for coming back. Oh, okay, Belle. I'm trying to figure out what I responded, what I said. That you say, oh, okay. Oh, you don't TTR. Okay, yeah, there was the name. Yeah, she has a different name. She's changed her name a lot. She's changed it to something different now. But when you see the the handle, it's like I think it's like 576. Here we go. Hey, James.
Buongiorno, Doug.
James, I suppose I'll leave it up to you to talk to those people over at Harley Dad's.
Yeah, I'll let him know when I see him.
Okay, yeah. Because I was wondering whether or not I should go in there, because I know he used to go up on Harley Dad's panel.
Oh, yeah. We called him Garf. We used to call him Garf when he had the... Oh, Garf. He had the Darth Vader thing on.
Yeah, that was him. I seen him at Harley Dad's several times.
Oh, yeah. He
And,
goes up there.
and so I didn't notice if he was live or not yesterday, but I was thinking today that I should probably go tell them over there also.
Yeah, Harley.
But since I got you here,
oh yeah, my bad. I'm interrupting, man.
No, go ahead. Tell me about it.
Oh, I said when I see Harley, Dad, I'll let him know, man.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you.
I was gonna say this beer is for the great one, Mr. GERF. Not Garth Brooks, but the real GERF. Cheers to GERF.
Okay.
Hello, people that said hello.
A few people in the chat saying hello. Mark Reynolds, Storm Dancer, a few others. Jeffrey, yeah, it wasn't unexpected. Okay, it's not a shock. It didn't come from nowhere and blindside everybody. He's been very sick and getting worse for some time now.
Yeah, the good news is now he's not suffering.
Yeah, he hasn't ridden. He used to ride his bike and mow his lawn, and then when he stopped doing that many months ago, maybe even a year ago, that was a bad sign. When he was unable to ride his bike anymore, that's a bad sign.
Peekaboo. What's up, Peekaboo?
GERF was his chat name, Mountain Man. His real name was Gerald. His sister calls him Jerry. GERF was his chat name. I asked him about it. He said, I forgot what he said, but I think basically what he said was he made it up. He had a couple of other accounts people knew him by, like Ferg for one, F-E-R-G, or F-R-E-G, sorry, Freg, spelled GERF backwards. He was Freg also. I knew of another account. His name was Ball, B-A-L-L, Ball. Simple Happy Life. Hello, and thank you for coming. Yeah, you knew GERF. Yes, thank you for coming in. Wheat, thank you for coming. Wheat, I hope everything is moist. Wheat, I do. I hope everything is moist.
I want it to be extra moist. Nothing beats extra moist.
You can be extra moist. Fuck hell, you can be sopping wet for all I care. What's up, cuz? Crusty fried chicken, Wheat? Oh, that's Kentucky fried chicken. Okay, I hope so. That's why I'm playing the Pink Floyd. I know he was a fan. There's some other songs. Gal Pal has selected and put aside for tonight. Rocky Mountain High by Bob Denver. I'm sorry, John Denver, not Gilligan. I'm not talking about Gilligan. I'm talking about John Denver. I hear the train a coming. She's put aside here.
She's coming around the bend. I haven't seen the sunrise since I don't know when. I shot a man in Reno.
Yeah, I may play them, or she put them aside over in the grill. Some of you know how to get to the grill. On my channel, I have an open chat room 24/7 for the last year.
So what are you cooking on the grill? What's on the grill?
Maybe even more than 2 years I've had it open. I'm not cooking anything on the grill. But when we first put it up, we used to go there and have barbecues in the chat.
Nice.
We'd be throwing hamburgers and hot dogs all over the place, drinking beer. You know, it's a novelty at first. It wears off, and then people stop going.
I got.
No, I need to shut up. You need to talk.
Oh, I'm just answering. I got 2 older brothers from my dad's first marriage. Someone just asked if I had any brothers or sisters.
Yep.
They're 48 or 47. I forgot at the second.
Mm-hmm. Brad, I'm doing good. Brad, I hope you're doing good.
Is that even a good combination? Clam with eggs?
Yeah. One mistake you don't ever want to make in chat is to take wheat altogether too seriously, right? Sometimes Wheat's serious. I'm not saying he's never serious, but he's usually not.
Hello, first.
He's usually not serious. Yeah, Brad, I know you're Brad from Bonds. Absolutely. Thank you for coming. I appreciate it.
Sorry to hear that there, Jeffrey. Sorry about your loss.
I am very sorry to hear that, Jeffrey. He passed away yesterday afternoon, Simple Happy Life. And I'll probably say it, I've said it a few times, I'll probably say it several times more. Last Sunday, a week ago, he was having trouble breathing. His sister, who he lived with, called the ambulance, came and took him to the ER. The doctors told her, look, there's very little we can do. There's very little we can do. The end is near. And we'd like to put him in hospice. And so they put him in hospice. In the hospital, that was last Sunday afternoon or last Sunday night or something. And he passed away yesterday afternoon after spending 6 days in hospice. Like I said, I hope they doped him up good so he was comfortable. You know what I mean? Hey, Vapid, what's up? Thanks for coming by. I'm just looking at your channel here. I'll go ahead and give you a standard wrench like everybody else. I don't ever expect you to use it to discipline anybody ever. That's not what it's for. It's so you can sub to other people and they can sub to you. Okay, Vapid? So I have a few. I have like three managing mods. Everyone else is the standard moderator, so you can't time each other out. No, that's not why. It's so you can go to everyone's channel and sub. I'm all about self-promotion and supporting other streamers. And if anybody, like Wheat, for example, wants to put his link in the chat and ask people to sub, I hope he feels free to do so. Anybody else? Cuz, thank you for coming in. Anybody else cares to post their own link? First Tenor comes to mind. There were some others. Mari was here. A Simple Happy Life, by all means, if you care to self-promote, please feel free to do so. I'm all about trying to support other streamers. Jeffrey, too. Jeffrey's here. Jeffrey could streams as well. Yeah, they take good care of people in hospice, Jeffrey, yeah. First Tenor, good night. KMO, thanks for coming. You have a scheduled stream going up. Okay, got it. You're a mod, okay? Titanium Man, whoever was asking. Titanium Man, just click on him and then select go to channel. Right? That's how you do it when you're a mod. Hello, Brian. I hope the island's treating you well. Listen, James, if I'm talking too much, just tell me to shut the fuck up and start talking.
Shut up and make me a goddamn sandwich.
A sandwich. We were talking about him the other day too. Too tall, the sandwich guy, right?
Yeah, Too Tall Rob. I haven't seen him in a while.
He's been on vacation apparently, but it's been a long time now, like over 6 weeks. It's been over 6 weeks. I wonder where the fuck he went on vacation. You know what I'm saying?
I think he was doing a boat cruise in New York or something like that.
Yep, that's what he said. He said he's gonna take a New England cruise line shit.
Hopefully he's safe though. I know he wasn't doing too well either. Rob apparently wasn't doing too well.
Thank you, Storm Dancer. Simple, happy life. Okay. Oh my. Nice, Storm Dancer. I gave you a thumbs up on that. If anyone would care to join us on the panel, please ask for the link. He was a train enthusiast. He absolutely was. That's the end of the album. I'm gonna have to consider my music now.
Hey, talking about trains, there's another YouTuber that did kind of the same thing that GERF did, but instead he would do boats. His name was 41 Self.
He would do what?
He would do boat videos. He would
boat. Yeah,
watch
boat. Got it.
Okay. Go by and shit. It was pretty cool. You might have seen him before. 41 Self there, Doug. He's from
Thank you, Dutchman, for doing that.
From New Zealand.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, Tasmania. He's from Tasmania. 41 Self.
We got a friend from Tasmania, Tazzy Joe, lives in Tasmania. Jizz is delicious. Uh, 21 bong salute. We have at least 21 people. I can see on the thing here. It says 34. Do you think 21 of us actually have bongs? I don't. Man, I smoke out of this little device here, this little pipe.
I might have a bong. I'm not sure if I have a bong.
But you have 21 bongs.
121 bongs.
You can write a song, yeah. Yes, he did. Mm-hmm. Absolutely the case.
Green Day, you got that right, Titanium Man. Instead of 21 guns, it's 21 bongs.
And we don't, certainly, I was saying earlier, we don't have to sit here and talk about GERF all night. We could go on with our regular chat BS. It's now pushing an hour. Sending up smoke. The bong song. There you go. Is there such a thing? Bring us a link, Brian, if you got a bong song.
Hits from the bong.
Right? Maybe we could do a play on words with the gong show. Right? We could have a bong show instead. Right? You remember the gong show? The thong, yeah, okay, a thong
I
show.
heard of
There you
the
go,
dog
Frankie.
show, but I don't think I've seen an episode of it though. I heard about it though.
Yeah, Jeffrey, I've been to your live stream just the other day, and I know you've been doing some sunsets. Post your link in the chat, Jeffrey. Like I said, encourage people to sub to you. They'll come to your stuff when you're live. Right? By all means, do that. Belfort, I don't know if you're talking to me or Frankie anymore, but if you're still asking about TR, she made one post 20 minutes ago now and hasn't been back. If you're still talking about TR. But I don't know if you are. And I'm kind of assuming you're talking to Frankie. I may even be wrong about that. Yeah. On their way to Yuma. There you go, Dutchman. They're going to spend the winter months. They're going to be snowbirds, are they? Thank you, Jeffrey. I hope you'll all check out Jeffrey's channel and at least sub to him. Go to his live stream if you want, but at least sub to him. Give him some more subs. Anyway. Yeah, answering a question. That's fine, Belle. I'm sorry. Tell me to mind my fucking business next time. Sister. What up, sister? Yep, I've watched some of his old live streams. GERF used to live stream. You know that, James? GERF actually used to live stream.
I've seen a couple of his lives. I would type in chat.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, GERF was a real nice guy, man.
He was a very nice guy. He was pretty good at ignoring all the bullshit. Oh, that's what I was trying to put up, that one. He was pretty good at ignoring the bullshit. And that guy, you know, people said fucked up shit about him sometimes. He was pretty good about just, you know, he understood that it didn't matter. It's only chat. It don't matter. Right? Sister, thank you for coming. I did answer your question. I don't know if you went back in the grill and saw that I answered your question last night. Sister, you still here?
Tiny dancer.
You're in no pain now. And I've said it a few times. I'll say it again. He went into hospice last week on Sunday, a week ago today. Went into hospice. Passed away yesterday afternoon. Complications of his many ailments. I haven't heard. His sister's supposed to call me again. Let me know when the services are going to be. I don't know if any of you are close enough to Longmont, Colorado, but yeah. I went back in. I was about an hour behind you in there, sister. Let me just say this: if you talk to me, I'm not there all the time. I go and check in a few times a day. Several times a day, I'll go in there and check in. If you come back, I usually you'll see, you know, that I've been in there again. What? Mountain Man, you're critiquing the baseball game. So I watch these stupid sports things, fuck ups in sports, right? I was watching one yesterday. They were trying to pitch a guy out, throwing balls, right? Catcher was standing up, holding his mitt out here like this, right? Right? And so the pitch comes and it's out here and the catcher's, you know, going out to catch it. The guy doesn't step out of the box, but he bends across it. smacks the ball, right? Quite to the surprise of everybody. I think the fellow on second came in and scored, right? They were trying to throw balls at this guy. He wouldn't take it. He bent over, reached across, and smacked that thing. I believe it bounced in the short outfield. Yep. You going for the Dodgers? Yeah, I was kind of thinking I'd like to see Toronto win. Not for any particular reason. Just because fuck those Dodgers. You know, they used to be in Brooklyn, right? I guess you all know all about this. People from New York generally don't like the Dodgers because they used to be a New York team. They used to be a Brooklyn team, in fact. I'll post that too, Mountain Man. Wheat is outstanding in his field. Nice. Hello, Math Pig. James does not live in New York. James lives in Ottawa.
I'm in Canada, Mike. Fucking Canada.
And we're not trying to talk about the New York mayoral race here tonight, Matt Pig. With all due respect, I don't know if you remember a chatter named GERF. GERF passed away yesterday, and so we'll talk, a little bit about GERF. But we would not talk about the mayoral race on my panel at any rate. We just wouldn't do that, regardless of GERF. But if you'd like to come on the panel, you're welcome. Anybody's welcome to come up.
Yeah, we need your co-host Kittles. Where's your co-host Kittles at? Mr. Kittles.
Thank you for popping in, Matt. You're always welcome, Matt Pig. Yeah, you want a link? Here's a link.
Incoming link. Please stand by.
Be throwing sausage links around. No.
Who's Danielle Smith? I have no clue who you're talking about.
Titanium. James, do you like Danielle Smith?
I don't know who Danielle Smith is.
Yeah, Nicole, GERF's no longer with us. He passed away yesterday. Coming up. Hello, Math Pig. How are you?
I'm not too bad. Not too bad. Need to fix my camera, or else tidy my living room. Fixing the camera is probably easier. Oh, hold on.
Fixing the camera is probably easier.
How's the audio?
I'm doing good. Okay? Matt Pig, do you remember GERF, a guy that would have been hanging out in my chat sometimes?
I will be honest, man. I don't.
Don't remember him. No worries.
I do apologize for that. I don't.
No worries.
Hey, nice to meet you there, Math Pig.
Top of the morning to you.
Top of the night. Top of the night. Yeah.
To be fair, it's quite early. It is only 1:10. I'm usually up for another few hours. So,
where are you from?
James, I'm sorry.
What country?
Oh, no, go on ahead, Dougie. I'd be interested to see if you say Scotland or Northern Ireland.
I was gonna say Ireland.
I'm gonna say Norway.
Northern Ireland.
No, okay. Northern Ireland. YouTube, Deborah Tucker. Hello, Deborah. Welcome in. Yeah, Matt Pitt's from Northern Ireland, right? So,
Yeah, no, Northern Ireland, not too far below the big wet patch in the middle. Grew up on the border between the north and south during the Troubles.
mm-hmm.
That's me. That's where I'm from.
Yo, how would you say hi in Ireland? How would you say hi in your
Hi.
language?
Like, are you asking me how would I say that word, or how would I say hello in the morning?
Yeah, hello in the morning, whatever, in your language.
What's the crack?
What's a cracking?
It's spelled Craic. It's Irish crack, but yeah, it's not powdered or anything. But yeah, what's the crack?
Yeah, that's cool. I like that one.
When
Oh man, the word crack is nearly just as versatile as the word fuck, because it's like, what's the crack? How's the crack? Bad crack, good crack, mighty crack. The crack's 90. You know, there's lots of different versions of using the word
there you
crack.
go. When you live in New York City and you say good morning, usually you say go fuck yourself. That's the typical greeting.
In
fuck
Northern
yourself.
Ireland,
I don't want to be bothered.
I don't want to say the C word and get you demonetized, but if you go to work in the morning and say, what's the crack? Yeah, that means he's your best friend.
Demonetized. Yeah, listen, I'm not monetized, Matt Pig, nor will I ever be.
Okay, out of respect.
I don't want anything. I don't want anything from YouTube. Nothing.
Okay, well, if you go to work in the morning,
I take advantage of the platform because they provide it. You know what I'm saying?
if you go to work in the morning and meet your colleague at work and go, what's the crack, you cunt? That means he's your best friend at work, you know?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I'm watching James's face.
Chewy.
Met me before.
Chewy, I hope you've heard already that GERF passed away yesterday afternoon, Chewy. I don't know how to get in touch with Angel to tell her. She don't answer the phone. She says, I don't know.
The Celtic Warrior. I would be very interested to know where you're from, the Celtic Warrior, because I would be up for United Ireland. That's a whole political thing that Dougie's said no to.
Yeah, we don't want to discuss all the Irish politics here. That's even worse. Yeah, but anyway. The problem with politics when they overlap with religion is it just makes it twice as bad. Right?
I would recommend anyone who wants to take a slight interest in English and UK politics to look up a YouTube channel called Bold Politics. It's run by the.
Can you post a link in the chat?
Yes, I do have Blue. Yes,
can you go into YouTube and post a link?
Oh no,
your
that's
channel,
good.
please do.
Yeah,
for the whatever the channel.
It is actually the leader, the new leader.
Whatever channel you recommend it, please post the link.
It is the new leader of the Green Party over here, and in this last 6 months, they have tripled their subscriptions.
We don't got to go all into the details here. If you post a link, I'm hoping that anyone with interest can go over there and you know what I mean.
Oh
I'm not trying to get all into it.
Contact. I'm not trying to take over the conversation. I just wanted to give contact.
No, that's fine. But promote the channels that you like and put the link in the chat.
It's a particular person of a particular party who is being ostracized by mainstream media. So he was like, fuck you all. I'll just start my own podcast, interview smart people, and talk to smart people. That's the content.
Why not?
Shut up.
Why not?
Love your background, James. I see Pennywise and the Crow jump. Oh, I see Hellraiser now. Yeah, very much liking. Oh, what is that alien to my right of Hellraiser and just below the woman with the big bun? I know that alien. Is that Guyver? Yeah, is that Guyver Dark Hero?
I think it's from the movie The Fly.
It is The Fly. It's the one with Jeff Goldblum. That's all. And you've got You've got the Rabbit. I like the Rabbit. Donnie Darko and Event Horizon. I'm old enough to know when DVDs come out. And Event Horizon and Donnie Darko were the two first DVDs I ever bought.
You see that, James? You've made his day.
I wouldn't go
Good
that
Way to
far.
go.
Good to hear, man.
Hello, Judith.
I don't know, I'm a big horror fan. That's why I got that. I love my horror movies.
Do you like
Judith,
Event
it's good to
Horizon?
see you. Thank you for
Are
coming,
you-
Judith. I appreciate
Event Horizon, I have suggested to two horror fans who do not like them because of the sci-fi nature of it.
Event Horizon? I don't think I've seen that one.
Oh,
I might give it a check.
short context, it is about a spaceship that is powered by a special drive that is supposed to be able to fold space. And instead of folding space, it opens a gateway to a universe which is basically hell. It disappears for 7 years and then it comes back, and the whole movie is about them doing a rescue mission to the ship. And Sam Neill is the guy.
Oh, I think I've seen that. Like the person controls the people's minds. Eh?
Lawrence Fishburne, Sam Neill. Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen that one. Well, that's
That
a pretty
and Donnie
freaky
Darko
movie. If
were
it's the
the
one I'm
it.
talking
Titanium and Judith is not TR. That I promise you. Hello, Pip. I've met Judith in person. Judith and I had lunch one day.
I'm a heavy toe fan.
Frankie. So not Judith is not TR.
That's actually quite funny, Dougie. I was looking back earlier. I did a stream, an interview with an actual witch who was ordained naked under moonlight, and she lives about 6 miles from me. And she ended up coming over, and I was suggesting that to a friend of mine tonight.
Well,
It was
hopefully she
the
didn't
only
cast a
live
spell.
interview.
Hopefully
The
she
only
didn't.
live interview I ever did.
Hopefully she didn't cast a spell on you, man.
No, there was chemistry, man. There was chemistry. Oh, there was. But no, it didn't work out. No, she had a boyfriend. It was awful. I got a hug. She grabbed my ass. That was about it. Sorry, no, it's late here. I have been drinking. To be fair, I've been working on my wee network thing all day, and I'm celebrating because I have been trying for about maybe 10 days to 2 weeks to get a Minecraft server up and running for my daughter that she can use. She only lives here half of the week, so when she's here, obviously she can use it. But the other half of the week, she lives with her mum and her half sister. And the other half of the time, her half sister lives in a different place. I want them to be able to have a safe place to play Minecraft, to do that. And I got it working tonight. And I'm just before I come on here, and I'm all celebrating. And
Yeah, Mountain Man, these are the handles. These aren't our chat names. For some reason, YouTube has chosen to call us by our handle. I don't know why we even make a chat name then. Some people's are radically different. Right? Yeah, TR was in here, and her name was unrecognizable. I had to go to her account to see who it was.
Well, your YouTube name doesn't directly transfer to your join StreamYard. You can set it.
It doesn't have no. Some people might have the name like say for instance John, and their handle may be something completely different, right?
Oh yeah, a fella I know called Tug. I can't even remember what Tug stands for. I flew out to America to meet the guy. He's a short Mexican. It was really funny. He made a joke about standing on his knees, and I was really tall on a chair, and it looks like we're anyway. But he changes his name like once a month.
In chat, you mean he changes his name? I know people. Some people I know in chat by like 4 or 5 different names. You know what I mean? Valak was here earlier with a name I didn't recognize. Valak comes into my chat with a new name every time.
I have about 14 different emails and YouTube's accounts, but that's just to troll crazy people.
Yeah. Different name. I only chat under this one name. I don't. I don't talk as
You're
other people.
respectful, Dougie.
I wouldn't
That's
know
it.
how to do that because I can only be me, right? I can't be someone else.
No, but
So
well, it's not that you try and be someone else, but sometimes, you speak out of turn and they kick you out, and 30 seconds later, you can just re-arrive again, and they can't get rid of you. It's, I think, blocking and doing things like yourself. Everybody in your chat is blue. I make everybody in my chat blue to stop people kicking out the other people whom they disagree with.
that's not why I do it. I do it so they can all sub to each other. That's my goal.
Well, I know
And
that's
so
your goal.
Yeah.
Sorry.
If you have to do it so that they don't kick each other out, then you have infighting in the chat. I don't support infighting in the chat.
Well, I don't have infighting in the chat.
I can be Dougie Dork. I thought I was.
The point of doing
I thought I was Dougie Dork.
The point of doing that is to take the infighting away because they don't have the ability to get rid of each other. I encourage people of different opinions.
Hey, Emerald.
Maybe
Emerald, good to see you. Oh, it's Emmett. Emerald is Emmett. Okay. I thought you were City Emerald, but you're not. Okay. Pip, thank you for coming in. Pip, it's good to see you. GERF passed away yesterday. I don't know if you knew that or had heard that. Skittles. I know, Math Pig, I know a lot of people do take on personas in chat and make names and more or less like act, right? They act more or less. Catherine, yep. But you know what? To me, that just like it defeats the purpose. That I don't even, why not chat where people aren't fighting? You know what I mean?
I don't know. I'm thinking of making merchandise that says I'm a debater. I love to have arguments and not arguments, discussions, push people.
A debate, yeah.
Thoughts.
You told me that.
Yeah. I don't know. I hate gossip. I hate bullshit. Let's talk about the football and the weather, I'd rather push the mind of the person I'm talking to, but I can be very annoying and overzealous sometimes on my passions. I am seeking help.
Okay, yeah. I'm trying to figure out who you're talking about, Jeffrey, but yeah. No, Mountain Man, you don't put out an act, do you? Yeah, Mountain Man, I'm sure is 100% authentic. Oh shit! I understand the thing though about people behaving like other than themselves in chat, right? It's like,
well, it's easy to do.
It's a game, right? It's a game. Chat is really a game, right?
James,
and the thing is, everybody plays by their own rules. There's no set of rules. Every individual makes up their own rules and plays by their own rules. So there's no uniformity,
I have walked into a chat before, very similar to yourself, and this chat now, and James could be a replacement for a person I met before. And the very first time I met him, being nice in general, cool guy and stuff, and within 20 minutes, he went to the toilet and came back in his underwear with a gun.
Huh.
You do not know who you're going to meet on the internet.
Nope.
I've got an idea.
Oh, yeah, that's true. That's true facts, man.
Oh man, I'll send you a link to his channel. He does it a lot. He pulls his gun out. He's very right. Crazy people you meet on the internet. But I find that being here and putting up with my slightly drunk and high nature Dougie is always respectful. You've always been.
It's okay to be slightly drunk and high.
Sometimes Doug can be an asshole.
Yeah, absolutely.
Find me a fucking record. Find me a recording, James, and I will fly you to Northern Ireland and suck you off because I don't think it exists. That's
Damn.
I'm gonna
It doesn't
pass.
exist.
I'm not into dudes. I'm not into
I'm not
dudes.
into dudes either. I'm just saying it's that it's not gonna happen. Dougie's always nice.
Well,
Sorry, Irish humor. We take things to the extreme.
yeah. I know about the humor, but I actually take what James said as a bit of a compliment because it was obviously a sarcastic remark. Right now, if he says I can be an asshole and that's a sarcastic remark, what does that really mean? Right? So,
Could I ask you a thought experiment, Doug? Do you know what a thought experiment
you're
is?
gonna ask my thoughts? He said.
No. Are you open to thought experiment?
Am I open to thought experiment?
I thought he
Yes.
said he wants to smell your fart. I think that's what he said.
Yeah.
What was that? South Park
Well-
Series 7? Smell your own farts.
All right, Vanguard. What's a thought? You got to tell me first. What is a thought experiment?
Thought experiment is like I give you, like, do you know of the trolley problem? It's a very
Trolley
popular,
problem.
it's a very popular and out there philosophical sort of thought experiment. No, the trolley problem.
You can try.
Okay, well,
Hey,
the trolley
Titanium,
problem.
be nice. Be nice. Don't make disparaging remarks about people, Frankie. We don't do that here. You can do that other places if you want, but not here. Because I don't want Vanguard to get wound up, and so we just don't even start with shit.
The trolley problem in its most basic form would be you're in. Do you know what I'm thinking? California or them trams that go through the cities. They're like trains. You know the thing I'm talking about. They're like a wee cab.
I know what a San Francisco trolley car is. Yes.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
So you're in a San Francisco trolley car and you're coming up to a junction. And if you go down the left junction, you kill 5 old people and drive over the top of them. Or if you go down the right junction, you drive over a baby. That's the most basic of the trolley problem. Which would you pick? That's an example of a thought experiment,
So you can't break. You can't just stop short. You don't have to run over the baby.
You can't stop, and you're technically not in control. So it's not you making the choice to kill these people.
How do you decide to go left or right then if you're not in control?
But that's why that's the thought experiment. Do you kill the 5 old? Do you kill the 5 old?
Who's controlling the trolley? What the trolley's going to do?
Gravity. It's going down a hill. Nothing you can do. And there's 5 people standing on this track, and there's a woman with a baby in a pram on that track. Which track do you choose? That's your
okay. So if you go to high voltage, I assume you're going to get electrocuted. Is that right?
You're the person, say for talk's sake, that's driving it has had a heart attack. They've fallen over. They've broken the brakes. You can't stop. The only thing you can do is go left or go right. And on the right-hand side, there's a woman pushing a pram. And on the left-hand side, there's 5 old people. That's what's known as the trolley problem.
Okay, wait. What's on the left? What's on the left-hand side then?
5 old people who have lived a full life, each 5 of them.
5. Okay, I got it. 5 old people. I misunderstood you. I thought you said something about a high voltage. Okay, 5 old people. So the question is, which way do you send your trolley?
Yeah. And you're not the person killing the people. Gravity's in control. Circumstances have just put you there, and all you can do is pick left or right.
You start yelling. You
You
tell
can
him to get the
yell,
fuck out the way. Hmm?
You're traveling really quick.
Blow
you
your
know.
horn. Listen, you step, you pull out, you have a hole, you blare your horn, right? So
Your
they can
only
hear you
op-
coming.
Your only options
Only
is drive over 5 old people or drive over the one like James is looking up into the sky deep in thought, going,
Oh, actually, I'm looking at my TV. I got my TV just over here.
Oh, sorry, I
he's
thought you
watching.
were
He's
deep in
watching the
thought.
baseball game. He's probably watching the baseball game.
I thought he was
Okay.
deep in thought.
So, can you abdicate? Why do you have to make a decision?
That's the thought experiment you're trying to have. That's the idea of a thought experiment. You have only 2 choices.
Okay. Well, let's look at your issue for the 5 old people. I assume you mean like old, like elderly, right?
As I
Not old
said,
like me. I'm old. I'm 60.
over 80. These people have lived full
Uh-oh.
lives.
There we
They
go.
have
I assume
reproduced.
you mean old people, right?
Yeah, they're over 80. They've reproduced. They've had
Yeah.
time. They've hit the average mark. You know, like 5 fulfilled lives. They're all very happy in their fulfilled lives. Or a baby.
I think that's me.
What were you
Are
saying
we all
there?
back? He's still frozen. I think I'm having Wi-Fi issues. I don't know how it looks in the chat. Let me.
You're
It's
the one.
really funny
Yeah,
that you
no,
went
he's
back.
only you.
YouTube. You all can see us. I just can't. I'm having Wi-Fi issues.
You're frozen with your cigarette in the ear.
Yep.
To be fair, this isn't even the worst one that I be throwing about lately. This is just an introduction that's known to everybody. Like, but go on ahead. What would you do, Dougie? Would you go down the left lane and drive over the 5
Did
old
that even
people,
post?
or would you go down the right lane?
Vanguard wants the link there, Doug.
Okay. Can you hear me?
Yep.
Have I come back yet? Yeah. Okay.
Yep. Back and moving. Yeah. All's good.
We'll bring Vanguard up. Listen, let's ask Vanguard this question. See what he says. Trisha, thank you for coming. I think you can hear me now. I think I'm back. Trisha, thank you for coming. Yumi, thank you. I agree with you. 60 is not old. Trisha, I absolutely agree with you.
Vanguard's looking at the link. I think somebody put the link in. Did anyone put the link in for Vanguard? Yes, Dougie put the link in. There you go. That's the last thing I see.
I did.
Yeah. I don't see a question from Vanguard.
So, anyway, so now you've got me thinking. You have the choice to go left or right, right?
That's it. Your only choice. Brakes are broken. Main guy's had a heart attack and fallen out. You're trying to save the 50 people on the tram, right? Like if you do nothing, then you go off the middle and the 50 people on the tram die. So you can kill 5 old people, baby in a pram. You have to make a decision.
Let me say hello to Vanguard.
Hi, Vanguard.
Good evening, Double D.
I do love the icon. I love the icon.
Yeah. That's Winnie the Pooh, right? I do cut my hair sometimes, Trisha, but never more than once a year. So,
James Ottawa, good evening. Muff Pig. Muff Pig. What the fuck of a name is that?
That is a name that was given to me because my original name was too long. Dougie's heard the story 50 times at least.
I have heard the story before. Yeah, he shortened his name.
It was a description of me. My original name was Math Magic Pagan, as in math. I believe in science. magic as in I've experienced things I can't yet explain, and pagan as in I'm not a Christian. People used to complain it was too long. Somebody called me math pig one time. Another guy made me an icon, and then somebody made me a background, and it stuck.
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay.
Whoa.
I'm gonna blush. You gotta guys, yeah. I'm gonna blush. So let me ask you, Vanguard. Math Pig posed a bit of a dilemma. I don't know if you've given it any thought, but I'm sitting here thinking a little bit about it. I think the obvious answer is, of course, you could do nothing, right? You could do nothing.
If you do nothing, Doug, all the people on the trolley behind you die. More people.
But what about
die.
you? What about you? Do you die if you do nothing?
Yes, you die. Plus
you die too, and the 50 people behind you,
and the 50 people behind you.
You go off the edge of the earth, right? Bang! You're gone, vanish into oblivion.
There's 2 lanes. You go straight up the middle. You crash. You hit a wall.
Well, to be quite frank, it's a bit of a stupid question, isn't it?
To be fair, man, I didn't come up with it. If you Google search the trolley problem,
I don't give a fuck about the Google searches. It's a very tough question.
If I could just give a
premise. Hold on a second. Wait, Vanguard, you missed the point. The point is
I get the point, Double D. I get the point. But what he wants to boil it down to is a bit more specifically. Not a fucking trolley full of people and a left and right choice. He wants to boil it down exactly what he wants to talk about.
If I can, Dougie Doug asked me for an example of a trolley problem because I was going to pose one to him that is different from this. And the example I used was the most popular in the world. All right, the most popular in the world, or one of the top 5 thought experiments, is the trolley problem. So I used an example to show Dougie what it was, so he had an idea. I'm not pushing it back and forth or anything like that. My original thought process was a different thing, but for an example to answer Dougie's question, what is a thought experiment? I used what I thought was the most popular one in the world, so anybody could Google it, look it up.
So let's have another question, Math Pig. What is the purpose of a thought experiment? Let's try that.
To take away your bias and focus on just either binary or 4 or 5 options. It's to remove your bias from a circumstantial question.
Put it this way. Put it this way. The Suez Canal, when there was many British soldiers killed by a project of former Palestine. I mean, that was pretty nasty, wasn't it?
Jessica. Okay. Jessica doesn't go live a lot. I've seen her go live a couple times lately, but she's only does her streams for a few minutes. She's not up for a long period of time. Last time she went live, I think she was live for like 4 minutes. Jeffrey, yeah. Jessica Ralston, absolutely. So I understand now what the purpose of a thought, whatever the word is.
Yeah.
Thought experiment is. Okay.
Math Pig, what type of experiment do you think we currently reside in?
Like right now, this second, what experiment am I part of? I'm asking for clarification. I don't understand your direct question. It's very vague.
Oh, yeah.
Like you ask what experiment I'm part of now. I didn't realize I was part of an experiment. Like,
hello, CB. Okay, well, all that aside, I don't know. The question, the situation you pose is difficult.
And it gets questions going and it makes your brain think things that you didn't normally think. You question your reality, you question your beliefs. It's a good starting point for a conversation.
Gotcha.
And that's the point of thought experiments. Depending on the thought experiment, it sends you down different routes to make you think different things. Sorry, Vanguard, I talked over you. Sorry, could you start?
Which experiment are we talking about?
Yeah, yes, I do. I do know Natty. I see she's live. Thank you for posting the link, Yumi. Okay.
Anyway, Double D, which experiment are we experiencing tonight, Double D?
We're not having an experiment tonight. I put this stream up, Vanguard. I guess you've heard that GERF passed away yesterday, right?
Yes, that was one of the things I was going to say.
So what I did was I played Pink Floyd "Wish You Were Here" in its entirety, the whole album, in memory of GERF, because GERF liked it. Yeah, I know Natalie. I know Natty. Absolutely, Yumi. I've known her for quite a while. And yeah, she's live. I see she's live now.
What the fuck? Who the fuck's talking about Nuttall?
I'm just talking to someone in the chat, Vanguard.
I may have deranged the conversation slightly.
No, you're doing fine, Matt Pin. You got me thinking now.
Vanguard, I think, is pretending to sleep, but there is other ones. There's lots of thoughts.
Yeah, but we don't need to go. Obviously, it seems to me like there's no way to get to the bottom of it in a way that everybody agrees it's the right decision. Right? That's the idea.
Here's an idea for one where there's no real bad morality in it, where there's a bad decision, right? If you have a person whose sole goal in life, right? And we'll go with the AI route because that's very simple and everyone understands that. You create an AI that has consciousness and its single goal in life is to create paper clips. And every day it creates paper clips. When it comes home and it's nothing to do, it makes paper clips. Its entire point of existence is to create paper clips. And it's happy doing that. It's ecstatic creating paper clips.
Yeah.
Is that a worthwhile goal for existence? If the person who's doing it is happy.
I can't believe you brought up the paperclip when it comes to AI. That's so amusing. Yeah.
Here's an example.
I would have to say that's a waste. It's a waste of potential to have an AI machine making paperclips constantly for you. Is probably a waste of potential. There's probably better things it can be doing that serve you better than making 10 million paperclips that you're never going to need or use. Right?
Well, to be quite frank, Double D, it's actually a paper on the paperclip when it comes to the AI. Go look at the paperclip argument when it comes to AI. Please, Double D, before you comment.
I'm saying I've had the same box of paper clips for about 20 years. And it's not empty yet. It's only half empty.
I am glad that Vanguard is now gathering the idea of what it was going with. The trolley problem was something I put forth. You know of the paperclip, Vanguard, something along the same lines of what a thought experiment is. So I'm glad that we've made a connection.
So I didn't understand what Vanguard said about the paper, though.
There is an actual scientific paper on the idea of a paperclip. Like people have thought this out with a scientific paper and this, that, and the other. That's what he means. If I'm wrong,
I got it. Okay.
If I'm wrong, correct me.
Well, put it this way: we're not talking about Werner von Braun and his businesses and all the daft fucking Nazis that America accepted quite well. Oh dear.
Are you angry, Vanguard? Why are you yelling at us? Why are you scolding us, Vanguard?
I think he's angry at me, and I've triggered him in some way.
No, he's always like that. He's always like
that. Mate, I'm not angry at all. If you thought that was anger, you're quite mistaken. Come on.
I feel that you're passionate about your topics and disagree with things that we are saying.
I think Vanguard's passionate regardless of the topic. Let me just say that off the bat. Just
what? No. Double D
obviously, Vanguard, right? You're not Australian and you're not American. Whereabouts are you from?
I'm from Northern Ireland. See, I know your name and number.
No, you're not only from Northern Ireland, you're from Belfast. But no, I was just wondering. You sound very Liverpoolian to me, and I'm very bad with accents, But
SA, thank you for coming.
It's okay to say, like,
bless you.
If I'm being too, asking too many questions, that's okay. It's okay to say, Robbie.
As long as you don't take me too seriously, we'll get on very finely.
Dude,
it doesn't matter what it doesn't matter what topic you choose, what question you ask, or what words you use. Vanguard's going to be passionate regardless. Doesn't matter what you say.
And I will take no offense, because if I was any more laid back, I'd be on my back. I don't take things to heart. I don't hold grudges. They're not good for your heart pressure. I feel it's.
I don't think Vanguard holds grudges. I think it's just his way. It's just the way he is. I think he's not mad.
If you look back at my original channel, if you look back in some of my early videos, Dougie, you will see that the goal of my channel was an Irish pub on a Friday night where you can come in, get drunk, have passionate conversation.
I read those words on your channel. I did go look and read that. Yeah.
Smack people over the back of the head with a pool cue because they really fucking annoyed you. But whenever they get out of hospital, you'll buy them a pint and apologize, because you feel bad. Like it's okay to be passionate. It's okay to shout and scream, as long as you realize that it's not the end goal.
I'm gonna tell you.
My turn,
Vanguard.
Have you got a bio? Sammy Jaro?
So that's it. I was working on a job site. Down in Manhattan on 92nd Street back in the 80s. Okay. Yeah. In New York City, a lot of the union construction workers, these carpenters, they're Irish and they're from Ireland and they're in America and they're working, right? They're Irish, right? These fucking guys, right? And next thing you know how the Irish are, they are in each other's face, screaming curses, right? This, that, and the other. The one guy punches the other guy square in the face. Guy falls on the ground. Okay. They're foreman and the rest of the crew, they separate them and they go to work. Right? Later, it's lunchtime. We're going up off the job. The two are walking side by side and crossing the street to the pub together.
I had a guy
that's my experience with Irish guys in New York.
In this last month, I have had a guy at work come to me with a very, in my opinion, racist opinion, right? Started shouting things about Indian people and stuff like that. And I went to his face and I told him to fuck away off and go and educate himself. Now, to be fair, it wasn't the next day. It took about a week and a half. But we talk again, and it got to the point where it was like really heated because
Scott.
Yes, Dougie, you are correct.
Scott, good to see you. Thanks for coming in, Scott. Long time no see. Scott, I suppose you may have heard that GERF passed away yesterday. That's why we have this going on, Scott. Yeah,
I'm being very disrespectful for that. I do.
No, it's fine. You can wear your hat. I don't stand on ceremony here, but so.
Oh no! It's just it was sitting there, and I felt respectful by going. I'm apologizing for being non-respectful. I don't know this person, and I just jumped in here and talking shite.
Oh, I hope you're doing okay, Pitmaster. I know we spoke about it before.
Math pig. Put your pork pie hat on and tell me 33p and a pint of Guinness, and I'm going to buy your dog.
Now, would you leave it all alone? We don't want to be at the Guinness and the pot of gold and all the rainbows and all of that. I have a few pot-belly little fedoras, but we'll not. This is me first. I have a grey one over there in the corner, but me pot of gold and all of that. Are you happy now with your racism?
Racist? I'm not fucking racist. I race dogs all day long.
Father Ted, I hear you're a racist now, Father Ted. Have you not seen that
Far
skit?
away, close. Far away, close.
You've not seen Father Ted. Has anyone here seen Father Ted?
Yes, I know who Father Ted. Of course,
Do you know the skit I'm making of?
My mother watches Father Ted.
Do you know the skit I'm talking about, Dougie Doug?
I'm sure I can place that exact skit, but yeah, I know who Father Ted is.
He was caught by a Chinese family making the funny eyes through the window, and then when he walked through the village, somebody said to him, "So I hear you're a racist now, Father." It was very funny.
Dear, never mind. Far away, close. Far away, close.
Dude, we do that all the time. I do that all the time. Me and my wee girl. That's a running joke with me and my wee girl. Are you small or far away?
Far away. Look at James lurking up there. James, don't you have nothing to say to us?
James is watching.
Yeah, where's me pot of gold, you cunts?
Your pot of gold is at the end of the rainbow.
33p and a pint of Guinness.
That's the thing. When you're out in the ocean, when you're out at sea and you see the rainbow, you see it from horizon to horizon, 180 degrees all the way around, the full rainbow, touching the water on each end.
Vanguard,
pretty cool.
There is a video that I feel that you should look up. It is an RTE. RTE is the Irish Broadcasting Network, like the BBC is in the UK. Right?
Sherlock.
And it's
hopefully you get my pun. Hopefully you get my pun with Sherlock. Sherlock was written by an Irishman.
It's very funny. Because there is this man, and he's about 80 or 90. He's a very old farmer, and he is the last person of his family line. And there is a tree in his field that someone got hold of. And if the tree dies, his family dies. And it's a whole thing back and forth. And the presenter grabs one of the branches and starts pulling on it. The guy freaks out. It's a very Irish, very funny thing. All right. I thought Vanguard would find it. I will look it up and put it in the private chat. It's
my apologies.
You can do that.
My apologies. I was throwing a fact out before you throw that fact. And 33 and a pint of Guinness. The person that said no shit Sherlock was written by an Irishman. What?
Racing King, I'm doing good. Thank you.
Okay, this came from 1983. It is 42 years old, so you cannot be copyright struck for it.
Right, come on, Mr. Mathbig. Who wrote Sherlock Holmes?
I'll Google it for you. I don't know.
Oh, I believe it was a guy named Dougie Doug that wrote the Sherlock novels.
Maybe. You're talking about Arthur Conan Doyle, who wrote Sherlock Holmes? Is that your question?
Arthur Conan Doyle, the fucking famous Irishman. Well done, dude. Hey, yes.
Yeah, but I mean, people know that, right? Look at this. Here we go. 1983. You know, the last time I played that you put up got copyright.
Echo.
That's my fault. Hold on, I'm mute.
Every storm that comes, I do go out. I'm afraid of my life, and I just want to get another few years out of the bush. It's beginning to get Chuck as well as myself, you see. And Dolan was telling me, and he freckled me more. He was down in Kerry, and this old man came in, and he says, "Are you Mr. Donegal Dolan?" And indeed I am, Mrs. And tell me that Sweeney man up in Lawford, did that bush fall till he died? Oh, God, he says, he'll be dead now. Well, God help the poor man, he says. How does he sleep for a wild night? Wouldn't he be better dead nor suffering agony, expecting every morning to go, and he had only a week to live? Says he has it well propped. It doesn't matter what he has done, or if the spell is on it, it'll fall. And my God, that's the thing to him. You get the man out in Africa, the wildest part of Africa, he never heard tell a God of anything, but it was only something in a river.
Who knows what this old man's talking about? He was asked where the tree comes from. In Egypt.
How much higher
wooden image. He thinks of something about himself. Yeah. We all have an instinct. I don't know, I never get away, but I always think when I'm out at night and special places that, well, there could be people that we don't know.
Fairies.
Where do we go when we die? We were back here and they're going around the house. Fairies.
Do you really believe there are fairies under the tree now, Jim?
One of my ancestors came out one night, down the fields, he had a cow here, expecting her to calve, and he got up, and they're just between the lights in the summertime. He seen a piper playing and a whole lot of men dancing around that tree. Now, I came out myself one night, and I thought I heard the voice calling me. The only thing you can do so is hours to crowd in the middle as I can. I don't
little people
these days anyway. I don't want to go even if the weather is
Watch
bad.
how the old man
What's the worst
freaked out
kind of weather,
when the
Jim?
presenter
Storm.
the tree.
Storm.
Oh, storm to blow it down.
It's a bit snowy. Were you worried now last night?
Well, no, I worried more of that storm or wind when it comes.
Supposing you came down one morning now, Jim, and you found that part of the tree was down. What do you do? Politicians down here now to stand up.
Well, it fell on them. Maybe we get.
I must say, no, it looks solid enough. Like, I don't think that'll come down
wait,
too easily.
God, don't knock it down on top of me. Hi.
What?
God, she had knocked the whole thing down.
Oh, sorry.
Don't
knock the fairy down.
Don't anger the fairies.
What type of fucking fairy are you talking about there, Math Big? Have you ever even kissed the Blarney Stone, you feckin' fecker?
I have been 4 foot from the Blarney Stone. I walked past it. I didn't kiss it. Do you know where the Blarney Stone is? Do you know what it is? Do you know what's happening there? Or are you just making an error?
I mean, Blarney fucking Castle, Blarney Stone's out my arse, blowing my fucking gas, never mind a nice pint of Murphy's. What the fuck? Of course, I know where the Blarney Stone is, you bellend.
You're not allowed to speak with any other accent for the rest of this conversation. That's perfect.
See, I know your name and number. Get the feck right out of my mouth.
Look me up on the Facebook. Look me up on the Facebook. I'm Robert E. McCutcheon. Look me up on the Facebook. You'll see a picture of me with my little bonny little redhead daughter. Find me. Say hello. We'll have a bit of banter.
Anyway, Double D, have you ever kissed the Blarney Stone before?
No. Have not. In fact, I've never been to Ireland.
Well, aren't you missing out?
I may be.
You definitely are. Like, people complain all the time that it rains over here so much, but then they come and shout and cry about how green. Dude, the reason it's so green over here and we have beautiful pastures is because it rains all the time. I'm not
yes, I heard that about Ireland.
I think James is dying. Hold on, give James a minute. They do. I swear to fuck, though. If you want to go look at a dry out desert, fuck off to Spain where you're 26 degrees all day. All right, but up in the rain, it's beautiful over here. We have green
Math Pig. I've heard a very famous Irishman lives in Spain. Yeah, man.
There's probably a lot of Irishmen that live in Spain. Some more famous than others.
The most famous one is called Tommy Robinson, also known as Stephen Yaxley Lennon, who's a very famous Irishman with an Irish passport, who lives in Spain but comes to England to grift people.
I would agree with you.
Too,
I would agree with you 100%. His name came up on a report on the way home last weekend with my wee girl, and I went, "Whoo!" And she was like, "Is there? Do you not?" And I was like, "No, don't like Tommy Robinson." And I was like, she asked me why. She asked me why I don't like Tommy Robinson. My response to my 8-year-old girl, who's very intelligent, was he convinced 100,000 people to go to London and shout, "We hate black people because the rich people are taking all our money away." And she was like, "Well, that's just not nice, Daddy. Did you know there's a new Muslim in my class called Muhammad? And he's a really nice guy. I wouldn't pick on him because of the color of his skin." Like,
yeah, but he's an Irishman. He's not British.
yeah, that's the hilarious part of it, man. He's also funded by, no, hold on. Dougie needs to shut us down. We are in agreement. We both think he's a wanker. Dougie doesn't want politics, so let's just not.
Mm-hmm. I certainly don't want politics. Not British or Irish or American or Brazilian.
Tommy Robinson.
Or Venezuelan.
Tommy Robinson.
Well, no politics.
Tommy Robinson is basically the British version of Stephen Miller. So that's where he's going with that conversation.
Yeah, but he's got an Irish passport. He's got an Irish passport.
And Stephen Miller's grandparents were immigrants. It's the same thing. So
never mind
that route out of respect.
Never mind
does anyone else see that James has got completely bonged out of it and passed out in the sofa?
Listen, if James is having a nap, that suits me. It's fine.
Oh,
doesn't bother me if James has a nap.
I just thought it was funny. He did a huge bong hit, laughed his balls off, nearly choked, and then fell back in the seat and went, "Damn."
Right. Anyway. Tommy Robinson's an arsehole. Big time.
100%. I found a person online that called him Tiny Tommy Tim. And I like that. I think it's funny. They are doing the J.D. Vance thing that South Park's done.
Oh, are you talking about the guy that disguises his voice as a little kid? That Tiny Tim? Is that the same guy?
No politics. No politics.
Oh, there's a guy that makes prank calls. He calls himself.
Oh, that guy. Yeah. I love him. He's very funny. Does it on the street. Yeah, I know exactly who you're talking about. Mommy said this and stuff. Yeah. He's funny.
Yeah, that dude. I thought you were talking about that guy.
No. Different. Totally. That guy's a real nice person. This other guy we're talking about is a wanker.
Oh, yeah.
So Vanguard.
We can hear you typing there, Doug.
Avenger 6. Let me say hello to Avenger 6. Thank you for coming in. Sorry, I'm getting all kind of preoccupied over here for the minute, but I'll be back.
No problem. But anyway, Tommy Robinson, Irish fucking arsehole, the grifts of a fucking Jewish shepherd, and who's dividing the English people who lives in Spain and Cyprus all year long.
Vanguard is a good guy. I love you, Vanguard.
He's a fucking pot stirrer. Yeah. Motherfucker loves it. He is a big cauldron. It's Halloween. He's sitting there like the witches had stirred.
Yeah, he's getting costume. So next Friday, Math Pig, I'm having a costume panel. So in order to come on the panel, you have to be
Irish. I don't believe they're Irish. Where's your fucking shillelagh? Where's your shillelagh?
Dude, I'm actually Northern Irish. My daughter is full-blown Irish. I am actually descendant from the motherfuckers that were sent over here to breed the Catholics out. But I grew up in the Troubles. My mother encouraged me to make barriers and stuff. I'm raising my daughter Catholic. I'm an agnostic. You know, her mother's uncle used to hang around with Martin McGuinness, and I grew up in a place where Ian Paisley built a church. That's just for bad guy. I have a Union Jack hat over there and a tricolor hat over there. I don't care. It doesn't matter to me.
Nice.
Yeah, please feel free to ask for the link in the chat if you want to come up.
Yeah, please come save me. I mean, save Dougie from me.
I don't know. It's all in the tone, right? It's all in the tone. So far, regardless of what word you use, I have not found you to speak in an offensive way at all.
I appreciate that.
Now, with the Vanguard, it's the exact opposite. Whatever words he uses, he says them in the most offensive way he can. And it makes a difference. It doesn't matter what the words are. The words are indifferent.
You see, that's the thing. He's got mummy.
That's what I find.
He's English and he's got mummy issues. You know, that's usually what happens.
Oh, I can't even unmute him. He muted himself. Look at that. Vanguard muted himself.
He's screaming into a pillow or else watching MILF porn on OnlyFans.
He's watching midget porn.
Midget porn. That works too. I don't know. I didn't want to go there.
There you go. That's politically incorrect. That's aren't they supposed to be altitude challenged or something, right?
Well, little people.
Listen, I hope you can behave while I'm gone. I'll be back in 2 minutes.
All right. I'll porn bomb. Incoming porn bomb.
No, let's not do that. That's Vanguard's job. Let's not lower ourselves to that level, James. So, James, question, back and forth and stuff. Unmute yourself. Come on, let's have a conversation. Do you generally go live? Do you have a point to your channel? Or do you just generally join lives? I don't want to be disrespectful.
I just jump on panels, man.
Yeah, I don't mean to be disrespectful.
You're not being disrespectful, man. You're good. I might go live once in a while, but I barely go live.
What are your interests apart from horror?
Huh?
Do you have any other interests apart from horror, like horror movies? You look like a guy that drives motorbikes and plays a bass. Also, you've got a tartan behind you, so there's a wee bit of Scottish in there. Pardon?
I said I'm a little too stoned to be asked questions, man. A little too high.
Do you want a stoned question?
You
want a question you only ask a stoned man? Another thought experiment, but better for a stoned man.
Where's my lighter? Where's my fucking lighter?
I lost mine earlier. Yeah.
Hey, Peekabooby. What's up, Peekabooby?
Do you know this song? I have rec playlists and stuff, and I went to the toilet and I came back down earlier, and on my big TV my playlist was playing, and when I left and come back in, my wee girl is not dancing, but she's doing this to the beat of the music to a song she should totally not be, because it's all about weed. I will put it in the
talking about weed, how is the weed in Ireland?
I order mine from England and it's way cheaper. I basically get it at the same price as if it's legal. I'm paying maybe you're talking 70 quid, 80 quid for an ounce. No, hold on. I get my list. I'm all wrong here on these things.
I don't know what a fuck a quid is.
Vanguard still muted? I can't unmute him.
Peekaboo.
See what I mean? Double D's a fucking proper dickhead, isn't you, Double D?
I got this, right? That was
Mr. fucking Northern Ireland.
Vanguard! Shut up, Vanguard.
That was 1.6 grams of. Let me see if I can say this right.
Northern Ireland, man.
GERF. Not GERF. Vanguard. My bad.
He's not going to let you get a word in, Math Pig, unless I mute him again.
Well, if you mute him, you can unmute him. Unlike last time. I'm just saying.
Anyway, Mr. Northern Ireland, mate, you said you get all your weed from the UK. Are you on a medical? Are you on a medical basis or what?
fucking Vanguard.
So I ignored Vanguard. James, that cost me £30 sterling, which is approximately
£30 sterling. £30.
You said that was 1.5 grams?
1.5 grams of batter, grape batter.
Oh, wax. He's talking about the weed wax.
Okay.
Yeah. That's the average price of it.
Yeah, he's talking about the wax, right?
If I wanted to buy a gram, if I wanted to buy an ounce of, say, bog standard, middle of the road strawberry amnesia, that would cost me 150 sterling, close to maybe $180.
Why?
For an ounce.
Yeah, but why? What? But why?
400 pounds.
Make it your fucking self, man. Make it yourself, man. Fuck off.
Not worth the electric. I've done it before. It's not worth the electric.
I don't know if you can hear
me. The electric.
It's not. Hold that
let me say hello to T, who came in. Also, I saw Angry Stewie up there. I don't see him right now, but
do you do your own live streams, Van?
Thank you for coming on.
Or like James, do you just join? And unlike James, do you just be a troll, or do you have like?
Double D, am I a troll?
He's hesitating.
I seldom see Vanguard in a public chat where trolls ply their trade. That is to say, like an unmodded public chat. I don't see Vanguard in those places. I do see him on panels. I've never seen him engage in the chat in behavior that I would call trolling, not the way we understand trolling to be. However,
he could have said yes or no. We're still
does. Wait. However, he does. I would say, like I said before, he can say "Have a nice day," and it can be in an aggressive tone, and you can take. You know what I mean? He does challenge people.
We would be,
and a lot of what he says seems to have some validity. However, the thing about Vanguard is he will always try and pull any conversation to his agenda. Right?
Oh,
no matter who's talking about whatever it is. Look, there's another thing I'll say about Vanguard, and you can just ask him. He'll tell you he has to be the smartest person in the room. He has to be. There's no way he's gonna let everybody know. He's gonna prove to us all that he's the smartest person in the room.
Oh, this sounds
that's
like
Vanguard.
A challenge because
Vanguard.
It's okay. No, that's good. That's good. All right. I just want to point two things out.
I don't think he's a troll. The answer to the question, is Vanguard a troll? I'd say no, he's not a troll. Not in the way YouTube people troll each other, not by any means.
Vanguard.
Unless he has another account with another name that I don't know about. In which case I don't know.
Vanguard, are you there?
Yes.
Hello? Yes. Full respect to you, man. Dougie Doug just basically described me. So, we are two sides of the same coin, very appreciative. And we will rub each other the wrong way. But at the heart of that, you're basically the same as me from the other side of the coin. So, respect.
Well, I don't know how to answer that, but The Vanguard is a Vanguard, and the Vanguard will always be a Vanguard, wherever it goes.
There's a bromance, yeah. I'm respecting. I'm enjoying.
Right, while you drink a bottle of Buckfast, you fucking bellend. Go fuck yourself.
It's not, man. It's called Lurgan Champagne over here. It's fucking gorgeous. It's quite expensive. Got fucking recently.
What is that? Beer or wine? Are you drinking wine or beer?
What that is, James, is a fortified. It is a fortified red wine that is 15% alcohol and 30 milligrams per 100 milliliters of caffeine, and there's 750 milliliters in that. And if I drove 50,
fast fucking bald-headed.
Let him finish.
If I drove 20 minutes from my mother's,
not gonna let you finish. Yeah.
If I drove 20 minutes from my mother's house and went over the border where I grew up, it goes from 30 milligrams to 52 milligrams per 100. So basically, it's half caffeine. If you go over the border, at the minute, it's only a third.
I never heard of wine and coffee before.
It's not wine and coffee, but you can't buy it in America.
Just wait a second.
It's like 5 times. It's like 5 times worse than Four Loko, and that's why
he just tried to describe a Protestant wine versus a Catholic wine. Oh dear!
I did not. Tried to show the difference between the UK and the EU. And the benefits of us shouldn't
if you don't know what Buckfast is, it's fucking loopy juice.
It's
they call it fortified wine, but it's not. It's not port at all. It's a load of bullshit. But it will get hooked up. It is cheap. Look, it's probably big juice. Go check out a bottle of Buckfast in a fried Mars bar. Damn.
Buckfast Abbey was Buckfast Abbey, which is Monk's Abbey.
Yeah, you're quite right.
It's where this is named after. Okay, Buckfast Abbey was made famous in the 70s because of the apiary beside it. If anyone knows what an apiary is, it's a shitload of beehives. It's beekeeping. There was one guy there that the BBC funded him. It's up on YouTube. You can go and look at it. They made a whole documentary about it. And he traveled the world and got individual bees. They then, after that, got famous for their bees. And people started to do their wine. They sold a wee bit. It got famous. What it is now, after being bought over by a corporation, is they have an agreement with like 6 factories in France. And all the shit wine in France that they don't want from their factories, they send to Buckfast Abbey. And they then fortify it with spices and stuff to make it taste the same and fill it full of caffeine. And they make a massive amount of money out of it. Like a third of Northern Ireland will drink this at a tenner a bottle.
But Buckfast Abbey's not an island, is it?
It's addictive because of caffeine. During COVID, when we were in lockdown,
Scotland, it's Scotland, not Northern Ireland.
I'm trying to tell a story. I did not realize how badly. I did not realize how addicted I was to caffeine because I don't drink coffee. I don't take any other caffeine. I never really paid any attention to the caffeine in Buckfast because I've been drinking it all my life.
Hello, Mary Bernie.
When COVID happened, James, the factory closed down.
I'll come.
Realize, but after like a week and a half,
I'll come just to do your dishes.
I was drinking cider and stuff like that when we're having the crack. I'm like, oh yeah, having beers, having ciders. And they were like, you're a real shitty drunk. Like, you went from being a nice, talkative, hug everybody drunk to just being a dick. What the fuck happened? And then it was like, my friends who were low in caffeine from their coffee were like, you might be addicted to caffeine. And I had vodka and Red Bull, right? Had a vodka and Red Bull, and then moved to vodka and Red Bull. And they were like, oh, you're a nice drunk again. It's like, oh, shit, I'm addicted to caffeine. Oh, fuck. Did not realize. So, yes, there's some anecdotal stories.
Wow.
But it is very high caffeine, James. That's the point. It is very high caffeine.
I take my caffeine with tea or Pepsi.
But anyway,
tea or Pepsi is how I take my caffeine.
Double D.
Mary Bernie, hello, thank you for coming.
What we're talking about is a very famous drink. It's called Buckfast, right? But basically, Buckfast is an abbey in Scotland, right? But anyway, it's supposed to be blagged as Buckfast fucking whatever, abbey stuff. But I tell you what, Buckfast is the biggest alcoholic drinker's drink. It will get you fucked up for a couple of quid, man. It will get you fucked up.
Couple of quid. Where are you buying it, man? It's fucking £11.
Someone should send me a bottle.
That's £11. That's not a couple of quid.
I was there about a year and a half ago, right? In Crondall, a pint was £5.50, or maybe £6, depending, I think, on what you bought. A pint at the bar in Crondall.
Right, math.
That sound right? Pig. You paying £5 a pint there?
Call me Robbie. I see you're struggling with Math Pig. Just call me Robbie.
Math Pig, right, Robert. Robbie, can you put up the bottle of Buckfast in front of the camera, but with the label front and view, please?
Just like I was doing when you described that, yes.
Yes, please. Yeah.
I don't know if it'll zoom in and give the right. Can it focus? There's a focus.
It's okay.
Shit will get you fucked up. That shit gets you fucked up. 15% volume, 75 centiliters. Wait, 4 to 5 Buckfast wine, tonic water. What the fuck?
It tastes like old-fashioned medicine from the 80s. Do you know when your mummy said to you, "You've got a bad throat and a cough, you need to take this medicine"? That's what it tastes like. It's like old-fashioned 80s cough medicine.
So it tastes like Buckley's.
It's like sweet and it's brown. It literally looks like the fucking It is poison, Karina. It is poison.
It's definitely not blueberry flavor. Put it out there. No matter what the photograph says, it's not blueberry flavor. No.
Ontario. Hello, and thank you for coming in.
I have checked, just for the people who are wondering, I have checked. It is legally not allowed to be sold in America.
Hey, we got another Ontarian in chat. What's up?
Because of the incidents he had with Four
We have another Ontarian.
Because of the incidences he's had with Four Loko, you're not allowed to buy it. It's illegal in America. The closest place you can import it from is the Bermuda Islands, because they are still technically a British colony. But I don't know if the Bermuda Islands have Buckfast. I could send you a bottle, but
is Bermuda technically British still?
To be fair, I haven't checked that. I haven't checked that since the last time.
I think they're independent since sometime in the 70s, aren't they?
I have been telling people a fact about bananas for about 10 years, and I found out today that the fact may be incorrect.
So Bermuda is still part of the Commonwealth. Double D.
It is part of the Commonwealth. I mean, so is Canada, but it's not a British. Yeah, okay. So Bermuda is like Canada, right? So
there is technically a crowd-funded app that you can buy, which is called the Buckfast app, and it will show you your local place that you can buy Buckfast in. It's worldwide, but it is only funded informationally by the people who go there, So it's not like they contact every shop in the world. But if you've went to that shop and they do it and it's in Canada, they can put it on the app.
Double D, have you ever watched Rab?
So if you get the app,
Double D, have you ever watched Rab C. Nesbitt before?
Have I ever done
what? I'm like
I
don't know. It doesn't ring a bell immediately. So
You've never watched
But I don't
Rabsy
know.
Nesbitt before? What?
Man, I had to type in RAB and my first
Who owns the Falklands? It's still
Rabsy
British,
Nesbitt.
Mountain Man. Falklands is still British.
Nobody
Come
will
on.
understand him, man. I'm sharing screen. But not a single person will understand what this man is saying.
Vanguard, Math Pig. You put up another screen, right? You know, Math Pig, you did this about a month ago. You put a bunch up, and I got copyright issues because of them. Now I'm echoing.
Humble, you know. I mean, that's I picked this job actually for the humility. The white boy, I said the white boy. That's the red boy. What did I tell you? The white boy, that's the red boy. That's the white boy. And the right boy, you're told. Who you're told? We crud. Swines that they are. Shall just...
It's a quiet pipe.
Well, you're not bad for yourself, James, yeah. Well, here, remember, James, this is personal, you know. So no word to nobody, you hear?
Certainly not, Ramp.
That shouldn't be too long to get a strike, but that is the person Vanguard is talking about, the guy in the string vest.
Yeah, man, Rabsy Nesbitt is one of the best fucking British people ever. Yeah, man.
Dude, I was in the... No, can I ask what age bracket you were in? I'm 42. I'll tell you my direct age. I was 42 this year, 1st of August, right? That's my age bracket. Somebody made a joke the other day at work about a fez, and I was all Tommy. You know the guy that died on stage? You know Tommy?
Who gives a fuck about Tommy Robinson? But are you talking about fucking Tommy? What? Just like that, Tommy.
With
Tommy
the fez. And only me and one other guy at work understood the joke.
Just like that.
I can't remember his surname because you have been going on about Robinson all night. But yes, there was that Tommy with the fez. Dougie and James don't understand. This guy was, I think it was late 80s or early 90s. This guy was known for not offensive humor, but pushing limits and trying to, really get a reaction out of people.
Yeah, we have him over here.
Oh, yeah. Well, this guy actually
we had a guy over here. What was his name?
This guy had a heart attack and died on stage.
Oh, I think his name was
Andrew. We had a guy, Andrew Dice Clay. Yeah.
Well, this guy had
his name was Vanguard.
Are you trying to push me to have a heart attack on YouTube?
No, I'm just saying old people humor, man. We're officially old now.
Okay.
This guy died on stage, Dougie, and everybody thought it was part of the skit. And they're like stood there waiting and waiting for him to get up. Like it was funny. Not digging a hole here, Vanguard. I'm asking you to save me with your tanks.
Well, I think that traditionally, though, British humor tends to like challenge people's sensibilities, right?
Yes, I would agree with that. We can be very vocal. Northern Irish humor is.
Anyway, can I just say three things?
Sorry, I talk too much. Let Vanguard talk again.
Can I just say three things, please? Three things. There you go.
Tandra has a request. So is nobody talking, or am I frozen again?
No, Double D.
Vanguard asked us all to be
I don't hear
quiet so
nobody.
he could do a thing, but he
No,
didn't.
mate, you missed it. I said, can I just say 3 things?
Yeah, we're all waiting.
And I just said 3 things.
Listen, Corinna, wait a minute. I got to respond to Corinna. Listen, no, Mr. Bean is okay, but I mean, the Black Adder. If you like Rowan Atkins, whatever his name is, you better watch the Black Adder, right? Because Mr. Bean ain't nothing compared to the Black Adder. My opinion. I understand it's all subjective.
You are probably correct, you know.
I will.
Yeah, watch the Black Adder.
For the person who said Mr. Bean is God, Karina, when I was born, my biological father thought it would be very cool to buy a yellow Mini, that same brand that Mr. Bean drove, and cover the entire interior in purple fur with black spots with the purple and black dice. He was one of those purely stereotypical little thing. When I was first born, up until I was about a year and a half, that's what he was driving.
Yo, a little fact about Mr. Bean. Apparently, he wasn't actually a human. He was an alien, Mr. Bean. He was an alien.
Who here remembers Alf? We remember Alf.
Gordon Shumway.
Right. Do you know the guy that was the puppeteer for Alf?
Yeah, the midget dude.
The
little dude.
I don't know what he looks like, right? And I just know his name. And right now, when I
gotta ask you.
Pardon? They have tried to revive.
I'm having trouble. My Wi-Fi is cut. I don't hear everything you say. That's my issue. So,
don't worry, Double D.
I can't hear everything.
They
went from fucking talking about fucking Blackadder to talking about Alf. I'm not too sure myself.
It's because somebody said that Mr. Bean is an alien, and I recently found out that the person who puppeteered Alf is the reason that there's no more Alf. They stopped it, the series, everything. He insisted on consistently making sure that Alf was shown as an actual alien. He didn't want to break.
You're giving me a fucking headache, mate. Fucking hell.
I find information and knowledge fun.
That was Vengier. I would say Faulty Towers was hilarious. Monty Python was great and it has its own spot, man. But Faulty Towers was hilarious.
Do not talk about the Germans.
Yeah, man. Okay.
I'd like to know what Catherine Lustinsky 4885, if I pronounced that right. Yeah. Pigstistics. Are you talking about physics?
Or sometimes she uses words that aren't necessarily. Sometimes she uses words that aren't necessarily in the English language, but rhyme closely with the words she means. That's Catherine.
To be fair, walking
you know what I'm saying?
Not 3 days ago, walking the dog with my wee girl, and I asked her how her spelling test was going. She was like 7 out of 10. And if she got 10 in a row correct, she gets moved up to the next one. And she didn't, because she spelled the word the way it sounded and how she said it should be spelled. And she got it wrong. And it's exactly how I would spell it. But anyway, the point is, something like this, I agree. I'm just wondering, is it physics that you're talking about, or is it statistics that you're talking about, or a combination of the both, just like James did?
Who are you talking to?
Let's see if we get a response out of
Catherine, have you been drinking Buckfast Vanguard?
What's going on? James Ottawa.
What's going on? What's up?
Are you free? Who did twit?
What are you drinking up there? What are you drinking tonight, James?
Oh, I'm on the Coors Light. I'm on the Coors.
Right. Twit's my new best friend.
Light beer. Okay.
Twit, I'm guessing that you
Coors
are
Light.
45 plus, right? Twit's my new best friend. Are you free? Nobody else gets that.
What?
Link doesn't work.
I mean,
Let me try it again.
Who you talking about, Mrs. Humphreys, Mr. Mathpig?
Dude, I'm 42. I didn't
Try
grow
that
up
link. I just went pick it up
again. Are you free? Are you free, Double D?
Shopping center. Lots of people.
Am I free?
Yo,
Are you being served?
Vanguard wants to take you to a steak dinner there, Mathpig.
Pardon?
Who wants?
Are you being served?
What? Oh no, Double D got it correct. Are you being served?
Right. If Vanguard's taking me out over here, we'll do an honorary to Dougie Doug. There's a local place that started, and it does like 12-hour smoked ribs and stuff. It's only open for like 6 hours a day, and when they're and only like 3 days a week, and when they're done and out of food, they just close down. It's like a shack. Like I'll put the Facebook link in the inside or whatever, their webpage or whatever. They did fucking ribs. Me and my wee girl went a couple of weeks ago, and they did a full rack of pig ribs, like pork, like with chips and salad and stuff. I'm not joking you, man. I have a picture on my phone, slightly angled for the look of it, but that rack of ribs is twice the size of my 8-year-old skull. Like, it was only $30, right? I think I got 5 meals out of that. I got something to eat. He got something to eat. We took it home in a box.
$30 for a thing of ribs. That's a pretty good deal, man.
It was massive, man. Now the week before, I did go with my mates from work. We went paintballing, and one of the guys at work was like, "Have you heard of this new place? Let's go here." And he said the beef rib was great, and I paid double the price for the beef rib the first week I went, and it was just one rib, like one bone with a lot of meat on it, and a shitload of French fries, frozen French fries, skinny chips. And it was just, I felt ripped off. I really felt ripped off. And when I was leaving, like this family walked down through the middle with like what looked like half a pig. And I was like, oh, why didn't I get that?
No.
So I took my the next week.
I recognize you now, Muffpig. I recognize you.
Do you? Is it from that time I walked out of your mum's house when you were coming in to get your pants washed?
No, you're the fucking T-ball on the DeLorean factory. But
the DeLorean factory, dude. Oh, come on. Someone told me the other day I was 36, not 63. You're just jealous that your mum likes me more than you. Come on now.
The DeLorean factory T-boy there, Mr.
I was actually looking at a DeLorean about a month ago. There was a vintage fair on here, so yeah, that's funny. Back to the future.
If you don't know the DeLorean car that we all love and appreciate from like Back to the Future was built in Belfast.
No, you're saying this is a very popular thing because everybody's seen Back to the Future.
Let me do that.
Do people here know? Do you know what a pneumatic? Now I say that with a PH. A pneumatic tire is, as in every single thing that's on the car at the minute. Like if you drive a car, you have a rubber ring with air inside it. A pneumatic tire. Yes.
I don't drive.
Hello, AQ.
So I don't know.
Yeah,
thank you for coming in,
I know what I'm talking about. A fucking tire with air in it that's on cars, that's on bikes.
What the fuck's a tire? I don't know what a tire is.
A pneumatic versus a pneumatic tire.
Or they're fucking with you now, Mathpig.
Right? These are all picking
fucking with you now.
a piece of rubber surrounded on a metal frame that people in cars and bicycles.
I know what a tire is.
Right. That was
He's just
developed.
fucking. I told you, he's fucking with you.
That was originally developed by, I think it was James Dunlop in Belfast, because he was pissed off of the hard solid tires and going on the cobblestones around Belfast. Right?
Yeah, I've heard that before.
That is true. Yeah, I went to the place, took pictures. There's goblins and
Yeah.
stuff.
Pneumatic tires filled with air.
That building, that
Into Belfast, and there was
shush for a minute.
I believe Dunlap used the words bone jarring, right?
Yep.
Solid tires. I believe he said they were bone jarring. I think he used those words.
Yeah, I agree with you. That building, if you go to Belfast and look up, but a lot of people don't do, they go and look at the sign above the door that says Dunlop and they take pictures and stuff like that. But if you look up about another 10 foot, they have, do you know where they would like make face masks like a goblin and stuff and put them on?
Sorry.
They have,
1 minute, Chewy.
They have put up all the different races of people who developed and had to work in the factory. As in, they have pictures of people from India, they have Irish people, they have English people, and they over-exaggerate.
What the fuck?
I just think it's something that is lost. It's a factory in the middle of Belfast that everybody
Chewy want the
everybody
StreamYard
day.
link, Doug? Was she asking for the StreamYard link? Or a different link?
All the different races of people in Belfast.
Well, there's the there's the Chewy link.
Okay, I got it right this time, Chewy. That was my bad, man. I fucked that up. I sent you a link to something else. I probably sent you a link to a comic book you should read. It's funny as hell. That other link I sent you, Chewy.
Was she asking for the StreamYard link?
Yeah, but she said she needs it in her email.
If people can't understand, it's there like 4 times.
I think she may be coming up on another device, so she needed it sent to her email. I'm not sure what that's about.
Oh,
I
my
understand.
bad.
Thank you, Dan.
I posted it.
That makes sense. I apologize for being a plonker. That makes total sense.
Let's just put it this way, Math Pig.
You're not a plonker. Gibsy's a plonker.
You could tell me all about Harlan and Wolf all day long, and I would
Don't
still
like
say,
couldn't tell you anything about Harlan and Wolf, but go on ahead. That's all.
Well, you know about the Titanic? Which one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5?
Yes, I've heard of the Titanic. My brother actually lives about 4 miles from Harlan and Wolf, but that's about all I know. What's your point?
For those who don't know, that's where the Titanic and the Olympic was built.
I gotta take a piss.
Yeah, the world knows that, man. There's been like 17 movies.
So let's just put it this way. Did my Math and Pig value go down like a Titanic?
Are you asking me on your only first impression that you can make? Did you win, lose, or would I like to talk to you again?
Mate, I can see your bald head, and I've got plenty hair. So
dude, get the shine on. Is it shiny enough for you? I'm happy with my bald head. I have my last ponytail in the hall along with my wee girl's first haircut. My last haircut and my first haircut is in a leather photo frame in the hall along with the rest of my family photos. I am
you're a good fucking sport, mate.
I'm a good nurse.
Sport.
I am a good sport. You'd love me if you got to know.
I think it's the people in the chat. I think the people in the chat are being good sports. That's what I think. But we're doing fine.
To be fair, I just came here to have the banter and have a bit of crack, as they call it, with Dougie after I've celebrated with figuring this stuff out after about 10 days. So It was like a wee celebratory. Who do I want to go hang out with? And there was some crazy Christians, a few of my friends bashing Christians. Now, a few of my friends had an anti-baptism the other day, and to turn up, you had to have semi-permanent pen that you could write on your body with, and burn.
But yeah, we don't want to get into this. We don't want to go down this road.
That's the point,
right?
Dougie.
Because
Sorry.
people are going to start having opinion.
No. That's the point. All of that is bullshit. I came here and
here's the thing, right? I hope you understand, Matthew. Hello, Adrian. Thank you for coming in. I hope you understand that I can't let it start, because if I let somebody give their opinion and then someone else has something else to say and I cut them off, it's not fair, right? So I got to stop it. I got to stop it in the very beginning.
Dougie,
right? I can't look.
You are.
I can't listen to what one guy's opinion is and then not.
Oh no! My opinion.
And then not let other people talk.
Opinion is bullshit. My opinion is.
That's why I try and stop it right away.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Come on, that was funny as fuck. If you let one guy have his opinion, Double D, let's have to let everybody have their opinion.
You see, you're getting caught up in that. But what he means is opinion on that topic. You missed that bit where it was about that topic. But he's right. That's the whole point.
Someone's going to have something else to say about it, and it's going to get.
What's your thoughts on Lego?
So I try not to laugh.
What's your thoughts on Lego, Dougie? Lego's got very cheap at the minute. I don't know if you've noticed or whatever, but
when I was a kid, I had a lot of Legos. Is that your question?
Yes, I still have my shoebox of Lego from when I was a kid in the attic, and Lego, the original stuff, because they've changed it over this last couple of years. The original Lego from the 1980s,
they've changed it,
has jumped up in price per kilo. You know, you don't do it by parts; they're doing it by kilogram.
Yeah, we had a whole bunch of Legos in the 70s when I was young. This is what we would do: we would get the Lego kit and would make it. Whatever it was, would follow the directions, would make it whatever it was. When we took them apart, all the Legos stayed in one big bin, all of them together. We didn't keep them separated according to what they were for, right? So then after that, we would just build whatever we wanted, right?
Yeah.
So we weren't necessarily sitting there following Lego directions, building things. We might do that when the set is brand new, right? Brand new, but only the once. Because after that, it was a free for all. Hello, Jen. Hello, Jen.
I liked Meccano, is what we called it over here.
I like to move it. I like to move it. I like to move it.
Hello, Princess Chewy.
Oh, wow.
Welcome, Princess Chewy.
What's the matter?
Yep, we have Jen with us.
Oh dear.
Oh, down she goes. I think she's having issues.
I hope so. Either that or when I said you're welcome, hello, thank you for joining or whatever. You know, my voice is very graining and annoying. Vanguard will tell you.
Mate, I'm having a good laugh.
Oh,
you're quite correct. I am.
You don't think Vanguard's is? Listen into Vanguard. It's like listening to someone scratch their nails down the chalkboard.
I'm having a good laugh. Mate, if you can say one thing about me, right? I'm having a good laugh. And I hope you're having a good laugh also. So,
I do. You will never find me sober before 12 o'clock on the internet because it's just for shits and giggles when everything else is bored and done. And the movies all the time. Yeah. Jesus Christ, I just remembered I have fucking 4 rats sitting over there that I have to feed my snakes. I have forgot about them for the.
Oh, nice. Nice. Yo, I got a question. What kind of snakes, brother? What kind of snakes?
I have
Ball python.
I have 5. They're all ball pythons. But to be fair, 3 of them are worth. I've got like a banana, an albino. I've got a fire. I've got lots.
Nice.
I've got like 3 really, really, really good genetics, and then 2 others. I've got exanthic. I've got 2 males.
Captain.
2 males, 1 female on the exanthic line.
Oh, Captain Death.
Shut up, Doug.
I've got a super banana female and a banana albino. I've got good genetics, you know.
Yo, titanium? No, not titanium. Oh, what do you call those things? Tranium?
There you go.
Yeah, those things. You got them all fancy decked out, or?
Oh man, I'll be honest with you. I built all the enclosures myself.
That's what they're called, enclosures. That's what I meant to say.
I built them
Captain
all.
Death, thank you for coming.
No, we
nice to meet new people.
So you like your ovids, you like your cold-blooded ovids. Nice.
If you also noticed, there's a dog over there. She just hit 6 months the other day. Her name is Betty. She is named from Betty, the evil guy in Kung Pao. Has anyone here seen Kung Pao?
Hey, New River.
I like Kung Pao chicken. Does that count?
No. Kung Pao the movie.
Fist of Fury? Are you talking about Kung Pao Fist of Fury? Where the guy punches the
I'm going to reject someone in the chat. Hold on a second.
I showed my wee girl, right? I showed my wee girl that scene of Evil Betty, right? The joke first.
I need a minute, Matt Pig.
Pardon?
He has to.
Matt Pig, give me a minute. Captive Desk. Listen, I see that you live stream, and I gave you a wrench, your standard mod like everybody else. I don't expect you to discipline anybody. I do that so that you could post your link and self-promote. Okay, Captive Desk, you can please feel free to post your link in my chat and ask people to sub to you, because that's what we do around here. We try and support other streamers.
I like to.
I don't know where you heard of me from. Yeah.
I like to
listen. New River, how you doing? Matthew, New River came in and had this comment to make here. That one.
Yes, heavily into the ball python morphs. It started with my daughter. She got crazy into insects, and we went from like a 5-gallon container, to me getting really excited one weekend and getting access to a lot of PVC and building like a 70-gallon one. She put every insect she found in it. We had mantises, we had jumping spiders. We went mad. That thing got less. She found Snake Discovery on YouTube. I found Snake Discovery through isopods, because we were doing isopods at the time. We had lots of different breeds and boxes and stuff of isopods. And then she got into snakes, i.e. Snake Discovery. And on Boxing Day morning on 2023, she got her Christmas money. And I was like, what do you want to do with your Christmas money? And she was like, I want a snake. So I ended up outside some woman's door, knocking her door, going, where's your dad, basically. It was her dad that ran the shop out the back or whatever, and woke her up on Boxing Day, day after Boxing Day, to ring her father to come open the shop behind so my wee girl could buy a snake. And the one she picked was a genetic powerhouse. So she spent her own money.
No worries, New River.
She spent it on
Boxing Day. You're talking about right after Christmas, a couple of days after Christmas.
Yeah, Christmas.
Okay, we get the same one then in Canada.
Yeah, right. So then I bought a girlfriend.
Thank you, Captain.
And I didn't understand the banana genetics, right? So you understand, James, about the banana genetics, the way it gets tied to the male or female.
Oh yeah, kind of.
Yeah, it's either a male maker or a female maker, right? So we actually have a male banana, which I don't know is a male maker or a female maker, and
You're
we
talking
have
about
a female.
You're talking about snakes.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, and we have a female who is a super banana, so whose mother and father were both bananas. She's a bitch. She snaps at everyone. She hates guys. She doesn't mind women, but she hates it. Anyway, right? So like, we're gonna end up like we've got albinos. I've got fires. As I say, I've got a female and two males for the exanthic gene. One of the males also carries the albino, as does the female. So that gives us the opportunity of creating snows. And if we don't, we end up with pure black and white snakes. So I only have 4 or 5, but there's like 2,000 pounds worth of like genetics.
Oh, yeah. I had a cousin that owned a snake. The fucker escaped its cage and ended up hitting itself in a fucking roll of wrapping paper. Fucker was in a roll in wrapping paper, and it took me and my cousin about 4 hours to find the fucker.
Oh, about 4 hours. Well, Logi, as in Logi, not Ki. Logi is the Greek god of blacksmithing and fire, and I have a 2.5 foot long, like inch wide thick ball python who is just standard fire. You know, so everything's a wee bit brighter. He pushed. I'll send pictures, man. Like he broke his freaking hinges, right, and then started to poke his head out. And one of my mate that lives with me, he was doing the water, you know, throwing the water in everywhere, keeping it humid and stuff, and didn't close the enclosure properly. He broke the hinge because of that and escaped and was gone for 14 days, 15 days. We found him behind the dishwasher. All right. He got from the living room into the kitchen. We found him in the dishwasher. Last Christmas, I bought Georgie, our very first snake, that one she made me get up and buy, a brand new enclosure with sliding glass doors. Took him less than 4 hours to figure out how to get his nose in the crevice, push it open, and escape. And I slept on the freaking floor of the living room with flour, like actual bread flour, on the ground, waiting for him to come up, and found him crawling past the fireplace because it was warm. It's a thing when you own snakes, they will escape.
Well, it wouldn't be my first choice of pet, put it that way.
James unmuted, and then Vanguard ruined this conversation. But feel free what you were going to say, Vanguard.
Oh, why I mute? Because I got background noise in the background.
All I said is a snake would not be my first choice of pet.
No,
and
not mine either. No, I agree with you. Not mine either. But once you get to know them, they do have their own characters. I do free roaming, 1 or 2 snakes at a time, depending on their sex. And I just open their enclosures, you know, and let them stick their head out and come for a wander. Haven't done it since I've got the new puppy. The new puppy's only 6 months old, and she's like the freaking Flash. All right. I seen her jump 4 foot. I could have swore the bitch flies. Right?
I'm sorry, Chewy. I put the right link in now. Chewy, my bad. Now, about that other link, I sent that because Twit made a joke about milkmen. I posted that. Oh, see you later, James. That's a comic book from the 80s. I forgot the author. There's about eight volumes of that. They came out over the course of about 6 months. Read Fleming, the world's toughest milkman. I would recommend you track them down and read them all. They are funny. She wasn't happy, says New River.
You're in America, Dougie, yeah?
Yes. Is this Queen Natty? Let me see.
Oh dear.
Natty, are you there? Yes, you are. Coming up. Why does Vanguard say, oh dear, when Natty comes up?
Hello, doggy, because Vanguard doesn't.
Natty, it's good to see you. Thank you for coming.
Thank you.
Hello, people.
Vanguard. Winnie the Pooh.
I feel when a pretty lady comes onto the chat, I have to like tip my hat and say hello, pretty lady.
Oh, thank you.
Okay. Hello, Chewy.
What?
Hi.
What? Well,
okay.
It was funny how you were talking about snakes and Natalie appeared. What the fuck?
Queen Natty's obviously in the snake. She's wearing camo. She's hiding in the bushes looking for the snakes.
It's so funny how you were talking about snakes and Natalie appears. What the fuck?
Vanguard.
I saw you were live. I saw you were live earlier, Nat.
Yeah.
I saw you were live. Hello, Winstone. What's up? So, I have something to say to Winstone. I sent Jerry an email today, Winstone. I got his email off his channel. I'm worried. You know, that hurricane's going to hit Jamaica, right? I'm a little bit worried about him. I'm just saying. My thoughts are with him. They got that hurricane coming down there.
Queen Natty,
how are you?
What is your name in the chat so I can subscribe? Is that not the point? I can't find your name anymore.
Natalie's looking for the truth.
She never posted. Natty never posted in the chat. She came straight up on the panel.
Thank you for the clarification, Dougie.
It's not. It's
okay.
Queen
You have family there too, Winstone. Yeah.
It's Queen. If you search Queen Natalie's karaoke channel, you'll find.
Oh, you like to sing? You're a singer.
No, I don't sing anymore because I've got.
Listen, Math Pig. Let me go get the link. Let me go get the link and put it there. I have her link. I'll have it right here. Give me a minute.
Well, I'm having a couple of drinky poos and I'm not sleepy. I'm looking for some friendly people to talk to, you know.
Well, you're sorry. Just don't talk to Vanguard and your
Yeah,
friend.
okay, well.
Yeah.
We're all friendly bar Vanguard.
I love Vanguard as well. It just needs a tickle.
Talking about snakes, right? Vanguard reminds me of a bull snake, right? If anyone knows anything about bull snakes, they move their tongue that quick and their tail at the same time that it sounds like a rattlesnake. They are very feisty, but they are very non-wanting to bite, and you can't go in and give them a hug. They are the most aggressive snake that just needs a hug. Reminds me of Vanguard, you know?
Vanguard kind of reminds me of Shrek a little bit. Like,
hi, Tasha.
He pretends to have all these. He pretends to have
okay, I got a couple of new guests. Tasha, hello and good morning. Jen, I hope you're feeling good. How are you?
I'm doing very well, thanks. Better than you.
Can you hear me?
One at a time. Jen, I hope you're feeling well. Yeah, I hear you. I can hear you, Jen. Bounty by observation. Hello and welcome.
Nobody's talking. Nobody's. Oh boy. Okay.
Hello.
Yeah. Well, we're here. Tasha, how are you?
Tasha, Jenny, Ren, I can hear you. I can hear you both.
What's that little creature you got on your picture?
I just want to say to everybody hello, and I hope you guys have a wonderful evening. And if you guys are awake later, have a wonderful day.
Oh, I've talked to you before.
Thank you. When do you change your clock?
Is that a
Tasha?
I talked to you before.
When do you change your clock?
I talked to you before. We talk about
Don't
the
change
end
your clock here.
Oh well, that gives
the end.
You don't change them?
Buddy, so.
No, not at all.
I believe that Math Pig and Vanguard and Natty have all changed their clocks last night, right? Is that right?
Mine goes on.
Night, everybody.
Mate, it wasn't just Google. It's called Stupid Summertime. Bye-bye.
We won't change our clocks for a week yet. On November 3rd, we change them.
Anyway,
so that's even a little. That's about a week or 8 days from now.
So,
no, it's a week.
Double D. Can I ask this South African
welcome
lass?
back, CB.
South African lass. Have I talked to you before about the advert?
Tasha? You know Tasha.
Yeah, man. We've talked before.
If the people in the chat
you
is
and Tasha have talked before.
I'm just saying, like I said, I just want to say something. If the people in the chat is greeting me, I can't see what they're saying. I'm just saying, if I don't want to sound rude, I just want to say hello to everybody in the stream as well.
Don't worry,
So
I'll read the chat. Here, this one here. Look, this one. This one.
Hi, CD.
The advert.
Hi, it's Rick. Hi, Tanya.
Are you from?
Like I said,
Tasha.
I'm from yes, and we've spoken before, and yes, I'm from South Africa, everybody. But I don't want to talk politics, and I don't want to talk about the Antwoord, please. Don't ask me about politics, and don't ask me about the Antwoord, please.
Nobody's talking about politics.
That's a lot.
Ask you about
I'm just
the advert.
Adverts.
I don't like it.
I don't know.
A Math Pig, you know Shan
What
Cam?
does that mean?
I don't know what you mean. What do you mean politics?
Fire. What?
Shan Cam knows you, Math Pig. From some other chat.
What?
So Tasha, I guess you've heard that GERF passed away, right?
Yes, yesterday. You told me yesterday. For me, it was yesterday. You told me.
Jen, I'm sorry you left again. Okay, someone was asking before. He's not here anymore. This is TR's channel. If only my thing wasn't working slowly.
Who's TR?
It's slow. I don't know.
Can I say something to Shan Cam if she's there? I just want to say something to Shan Cam. Shan Cam, thank you very much for making Tenner's channel so wonderful. The things that you posted for him, it's really nice. If she's here, I don't know if she's there in the stream. I know it's but I just want to say to her, Shan Cam, she did very well, thanks.
Okay. Shan Camp's in the chat. Oh, Shan is.
Hello, Shan.
Oh, Shan's an awesome human being.
Yeah,
Daddy?
Yeah.
I think Math Pig is talking to you in the private chat.
Who's Math Pig?
Math Pig, up here right on top of your head. Next to Vanguard.
What do you mean?
Is Vanguard here?
Hello, Trojan.
Vanguard is here. I am the advert.
Thank you, CB.
Vanguard, the advert. What?
It's just the way my eyes look, Math Pig. My eyes always look
Mark
serious.
Jeffries. What's up, Mark?
Well,
I'll go ahead and make you a standard mod like everybody else, Mark. Thank you. Don't discipline anybody. There's nobody here for you to discipline anyway. I do that so you can sub to people and so you can self-promote. Put your link in the chat if you want.
Tasha, long time no speak. How is South Africa today? Is it all right, my friend?
I don't know. It's still early in the morning to say how South Africa is, but I'm doing good. I'm doing a lot better than I was. Today got like a lot of things going on, but I don't want to talk about the industry.
Oh, the industry. Oh, yeah, fair enough.
Well, to be honest, my pig, my emotions are up and down, up, down, up, down, up, down. Sometimes I feel really happy and high, and then it drops down to low. It can drop down.
Yeah, man.
And it goes up again. It's like yo-yo.
Dougie, sorry for just taking the time now.
Yeah, 1 minute.
I'm not going to stay long.
Shan,
Mm.
hold 1 minute, Tasha, please. Shan, GERF passed away yesterday afternoon. And when we started out the stream, we all talked a little bit about GERF. That was a few hours ago now. Just so you know. But when we started, we were saying things about GERF that we remembered and stuff. Tasha, yes?
Unfortunately, I'm going to go because I have to make breakfast and things. So I just want to say to everybody, thank you very much for the stream, Dougie. I know I was already 4 hours awake, but I came late to your stream. So I just want to say to you, thank you very much for being the host here. And rest in peace for GERF. I'll remember he was always laughing and making some jokes with me. Okay, keep well. Bye.
You too, Tasha. Rest in peace, Gov.
Okay.
Oh, to be honest, I don't really want to depress anybody, but I lost my dad this year, right, my pig. And I just, every now and then, I keep thinking about when will I see him again, you know.
I spend more time on Christian channels questioning
Natty, I'm afraid I didn't quite get all of that. But
yeah, I lost my dad this year, and it was like sometimes my mood's up and down, and I drink a lot more. I have to drink every night. Well, you see,
Anyway, I do like a bit of the advert. Yes.
Mm. Where did Vanguard go?
I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on here. I don't know where Vanguard went. But I'm having Wi-Fi issues, and so when you're talking, Natty, you're cutting out. And the same with Math Pig when he was talking before. For some reason, my Wi-Fi is up and down. I don't always hear everything everybody says, but it's all good. Tasha left and Vanguard left. Okay, and Chewy left.
I have that effect on people. Give it a minute. You leave your own stream because I'm talking.
Well, I started quite early tonight too, on purpose.
I had the same effect. I started drinking early tonight, hoping to go to bed early.
I drank after midnight, you know. I
Where
haven't drank that much. I've only drank that.
Where are you from, Natty? You're from England, yes?
Yeah, Nottingham.
I'm drinking Buckfast.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Is that what percentage is that?
15.
Mm.
I've had two.
It's too low for me.
That's my second one. I don't like to get legless. I like the ability to walk the dog to freshen my mind before bed.
Mm. I like to drink slowly till I knock myself out.
Are you on the floor?
No, I'm not in the toilet. I'm in the living room.
No, it looks like you're on the floor.
I'm on the floor, yeah. I like to sit on a blanket on the floor sometimes.
I'm not judging. I just find it interesting. I do the same. And when I go to my mother's house, I use this. Do you know what the seat is? I pulled the seat out of my old car and put a set of wheels with a swivel on it and use it as my office chair. This is a Ford Mondeo front passenger seat.
I prefer to sit on the floor on a cushion or something because when we were kids, we were taught to give elders the seat when we was in the living room. So all the kids would get on the floor and sit on cushions on the floor and give up their seats for the elderly and have respect for the elderly.
That's understandable. There was no internet back in them days, and all they had to do when the lights went out is cuddle in bed. So lots of kids, no seats. It makes
Every time I have a conversation, I'm a mother myself.
And you think that
I'm a mother myself. I says to my kids,
I'm a
if
father.
you see somebody who's pregnant or you see somebody who's elderly, we give up our seat and we let them sit down.
Oh yes, of course.
We do. You know, it's basic manners.
I was just making a joke about our age group that there's always a lot of kids because there was no internet for our parents. So they had nothing better to do when the lights went out except make babies. You know? I thought it was.
My dad got the snip after the third one. So.
I have one wee girl. She is 8. She is absolutely amazing. I have had she is so mature. Also growing like a weed. She's in like 12-year-old clothes for the age of 8. She is full blown ginger with blue eyes. With the way her mother's genetics and my genetics ended up, she has 0.017% of a chance of all the people in the world being the blue eyes with the red hair because they're both actually recessive genes. So
I quite like red hair. I do. I like that cartoon. You know the Disney one, Brave.
I know what you're talking about.
No, I haven't spoken to her, but I would speak to her because I know she
Is
had.
Laura are you talking about Laura the Australian?
I thought you meant Laura Lou, the one who peed in a Tesco bag or Sainsbury's bag.
let's see who this is. LD. LD, I didn't recognize you. You changed your avatar. Welcome in, LD.
Oh, is he in the chat? I thought you meant he's on the panel.
Yeah, LD's here. He asked if you'd know anything about Laura.
Is Laura the Australian girl?
I hope you don't mind, Doug.
I don't know.
I haven't shared you out yet because I've got some creepos following me around.
James Johnson.
I know that's probably why Vanguard left. You were going to call them.
You folks from the UK. I'll answer your question, James. I'm in New York. It's my stream. Math Pig's in Northern Ireland and Natty's in England.
Yeah.
I hope that answers your question. James Johnson, 2014, no content.
You know what?
Okay, James.
I don't know
if you're going to talk here, you're going to be a standard mod like everybody else. You're not meant to discipline anybody. I have managing mods for that. I do that so that you can share your channel link and sub to other people if you want to. Natty, what was that? I'm sorry.
I don't know. I can't remember. No,
All good.
I'm like, if you've got family, people will go for your family. They'll attack your family. You know, like
I find that it depends.
if
Right?
YouTubers have got kids, for example, on YouTube, people will try and get the kids removed from them. Or the trolls, you know, the trolls. They'll do anything they can do.
I think I actually think Dougie's talked to my wee girl. I think she's come on stream sometime at one night, middle of the night or something. You've talked to my wee girl, Dougie, yeah?
I know. But it don't matter. But you know, some of these.
I've been to your place.
Some of these trolls.
What I'm saying to Dougie is, I think at one stage over the course of me and Dougie's friendship, my daughter has woke up some night. I'm talking to Dougie, and I think that they've had that, you know, a hello, right? I'll be back in a minute. I need to put her to bed, you know.
Yeah, I know. I know.
Right. I find that if you hide it away, and look at me, freaking camera angle. I'm sliding this way, right? If you hide it away and you're afraid of it, right, and like, the only thing you're going to find if you look me up is I've got a lot of speeding tickets, right? I have a lot of speeding tickets.
I've introduced 4 of my 5 children on my live stream.
Yeah, my mother goes.
I have 5 kids. 4 of them are on my panel.
Yeah, my mum comes into my live streams as Pork Granny because I'm Math Pig, and she uses the Peppa Pig grandmother icon as her icon, and she comes in as Pork Granny. Like I don't care. You know, if I tell all the people who know me in real life that I do YouTube, when someone exposes me to all the people in my real life that I do YouTube to, they already know.
Yeah, I don't hide my participation in YouTube. In fact, just yesterday I walked downtown and live stream a Halloween parade. I see people I know all the time. They know what I'm doing. Right? I set up a daytime camera on my porch. My neighbors know what I'm doing.
Yeah.
You know? I've introduced, as I said, 4 of my 5 children on my panel. Some of them were minors at the time, but they're not. I don't have any. My youngest is 18 now, so.
Yeah, I can't help but I'm doing a live stream with my wee girl.
Oh, so you got no worries then, have you? Really, they can't.
I've never had I've never had a worry or an issue about anything.
No,
you haven't got trolls
like
harassing you, threatening you with CPS and all that bullshit.
Yeah, I've had trolls that say stupid things and threaten me. Not in a while. It's been a while since I've had that, but I've had them. I've had clones. I've had people come in my chat and say nasty shit about my kids. Okay. I toss them out. They get tired of it. I don't respond. Right? One thing I don't do is respond verbally. Right? I learned a long time ago on YouTube, there's nothing to be gained by trying to argue with someone in chat. Nothing. Because neither one of you is going to change your opinion, no matter what. It's chat, right? So you have the luxury of being able to just stand your ground. No one's going to punch you in the face, right? So there's no winner. There's no way to win a dispute in chat, right? So I don't. So I mean, there's no point in even engaging. It's futile.
It's funny that you say
hello,
that.
Lems. Let me have a look at you.
I tried to get my wee girl to watch Legend today. I think we're all of that age that we know of the Tom Cruise movie before he got his teeth fixed with Tom Curry and the big horns. Legend? No. Unicorns? No. 1985? No.
Yeah.
You know the movie, yes?
What's the name of the movie?
The name of the movie is Legend.
Lems, I'm going to make you a standard mod.
Legend.
You want to come on the panel? Hey, DeBeige. Thank you, DeBeige, for coming.
Tom Cruise.
DeBeige, yeah, it's a shame. GERF passed away yesterday. It's a shame. Now let me ask you a question. Yeah, Natty, you know Lem?
Yeah, I know Lems. If it's the real Lems.
Does somebody know this person, Lems?
Yeah, I do.
I do. I think it's the real Lem. Okay, I'll put the link in the chat. I'll put the link in the chat.
Subscribers and he should be live. Or he's been live.
Having trouble connecting. Please check back. Yeah, I'm fucked up here. My Wi-Fi's fucked up. Am I frozen again? There we go.
No, I can hear you. I can hear you. You're not. No, you're good. You're good. I feel your pain, man. I feel
yeah, my Wi-Fi runs slow though. There's something wrong with it.
This black.
I see you there. Where'd you go? Okay, you ready?
Yo.
Hello, Lem. It's nice to meet you.
Oh,
yeah, to meet you, nice. I'm chilling with. I'm chilling with Natalie's the homie. I tried to help her online, but I can't help myself. And Natalie has like loads of American super fans, and I think it's fucking awesome because Christ is King, you know.
Yeah.
So
that's a mad first speech thing. Also, where's your accent from? You don't look like a lemming at all.
I used to live up north and then I lived down south, so my accent is primarily southern.
Nice bong, although needs a clean.
He probably gets more out of it when it's not cleaned.
He probably gets more ass if it's not clean.
No, more out of it.
I'm having issues really with my Wi-Fi. I have the Wi-Fi extender 1 floor down for me, right? And not only that, but my laptop's not giving me any Wi-Fi connection issues. I think it might be the
man has this for tomorrow. Man has this for tomorrow.
The device.
Doggy.
Nothing. I want to introduce you to my friend Donald from the north of Scotland.
Donald. I remember Donald. He sang a song for me.
Yep.
Doggy.
What the fuck is it? Puff the Magic Dragon.
Wait a minute. Wait, Donald has a question. Wait. Donald?
Yeah.
GERF passed away. Okay.
Oh, right. Yeah, that's sad. I've not heard from him for.
He passed away yesterday afternoon.
Yeah.
I'm next, mate. I'm next straight away.
He was very ill.
Yeah. I have not seen him online for a while, but it's sad that, he's no bad day. I remember.
Yes, it's sad.
He's all right.
Math Pig, I hope you come back. I know you were trying to leave. Oh, there you are.
I'm here.
Were you trying to say Listen, I wanted to introduce you to my friend Donald. He's in the north of Scotland.
In the north of Scotland? North of Scotland?
It makes a difference. If I just say Scotland, he always corrects me.
Haggis,
I remember him. I
haggis,
remember Donald.
Haggisanis.
Donald was on Shan Camp's stream, and I asked him to sing "Streets of London," and he did it marvelously.
That sounds sick.
He did a good job of it.
Donald? GERF had been in hospice for 6 days before he passed away.
Sorry?
At the hospital.
That sounds
more or less.
hardcore.
When they took him to the ER on Sunday last week, the doctors moved him to hospice because they said there was nothing they could do but wait. So that was it. That's what they did. I hope they doped him up really good, so that he was comfortable. You know what I'm saying? Anyway.
Sounds stupid like me because I've got black lungs. I've got black lungs.
We got a problem now.
Hey, hello, my baby. Hello, my darling.
Oh,
Hi,
Pac-Man.
Hi, Natty.
Do you like this? Do you like this?
I
Do
haven't.
you like this? Pac-Man. Pac-Man. Do you like that?
Donald.
Do you like that, mate? Do you like that, keys? Do you like that, keys? Do you like that?
Hey, Donald, you caveman.
Pac-Man, Pac-Man,
That's Pac-Man, all right.
I like Pac-Man. Lemon. I like Pac-Man. I got the Pac-Man shirt on.
I like Pac-Man too.
Hell yeah, Pac-Man.
Hello, Marketplace Boutique.
I really hope that's not your bedroom. I really hope that's not your bedroom.
You don't want to know about that guy's bedroom. Believe me, Lance. You don't want to know about that guy's bedroom.
Natty.
Hi, Natty.
My brother's pretty cool.
Hey, math pig. I like your name, math pig. I love that name. Do you like math? Are you good at math?
I did go to Queen's University. My goal was to be an astrophysicist. I had a small amount of breakdown, but I do love math.
I know math too.
Everybody knows 1 + 1. So
hey, I'm what you call a nerd.
Mute. I can hear nothing over Lemming's nose.
Oh, Lemmian, how you doing? I'm Kittles.
Yeah, what up,
His name is Lems, I think.
What's up?
Well, I've been throwing up and I don't feel fucking well, but I don't mean that I'm not going to chill online. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Hey, Doug.
Sir.
How you doing?
Me?
Yeah, how
I'm
you doing?
Okay.
I'm doing okay. I just got home. I just got home from working 12 and a half hours.
Legend.
Thank you, Davish.
I washed. Hey,
I know you had a 12 and a half hour day.
I washed dishes for 12 and a half hours.
Nah, you don't be doing that.
Okay.
I earned my money. I earned my money today, Doug.
No, but you do it every day.
Was it also payday?
No, payday's on Friday.
How much did you earn today in 1 day's work?
Wait a minute. I have a request.
Let me ask you this first. How much did you earn today?
Please sub to Marketplace. Hold on. Marketplace says she needs 32 subs to reach 3,000. You're all mods in here. All of you have a wrench. She's posted her link. Please go sub to Marketplace. Thank you. Now, let me just explain, Lem.
Right.
One of the things I do in my channel is try and support other streamers and encourage them to self-promote. That's why they all have wrenches, so they can post their links. Right?
Oh, shit.
So
Hey,
that's
Natty.
kind of like where my panels.
Don't give me the mod. Don't give me the mod. Don't give me the mod, though. Don't give me no mod.
Hey, Natty, can we get a smile from you, Natty? There you go, girls. A smile.
No, don't forget to suck it on Natalie.
Hey,
Thank you, Natty.
Math Pig, she smiled.
Now everybody's frozen.
Hey, Natty.
I'm frozen, right?
Hey, Natty, you look good tonight, Natty. You look great tonight,
Let's
girl.
say hello to Gal Pal.
Kittles, get your coat, Kittles. Get your coat.
We don't care about Gal
What the
Pal.
fuck am I listening to?
What?
No,
We
that's
don't-
fine. I don't
What
need
are you listening to? What are you lot listening to? Do you know what I'm listening to?
Hey, Shan Camp girl. What's up, Shan Camp? Shan Camp, hey. Hey, Gal Pal. Nobody cares.
Good.
I don't care, Gal Pal.
Good. I don't want you to. Go Green Bay. Woo.
Hello, SGP.
Hello. How you doing?
Did Green Bay came back and won, right?
Yeah.
You know, Kittles, you get me so
Hey, do
excited.
not tell me the score of the game. My mother-in-law and I have not watched it yet, and we're gonna be watching it at midnight. So don't tell me the score of the game.
You and your mother-in-law have to watch the game together.
Man, it's gonna be midnight. It's gonna be midnight in like 10 minutes or something.
That's not his salute for Kittles.
Hey,
Kittles
Deb. Let me know when you're ready to watch the game. Okay, just let me know. I'm gonna watch it with you. Do you want some coffee? I'm gonna make a pot of coffee. Okay. I gotta make a pot of coffee for my mother-in-law.
Damn, Twit.
Get on to it, Kittles.
An Irishman and a Scotsman walk into a bar. And the tables and the chairs.
Hey, DeBeach.
Yeah, the beach is here.
Hey, hey, Doug. Doug.
Oh, but I have a little cheese sword now because I destroyed 2 cheese heads.
Yes,
I just wanted to have a moment of silence for GERF tonight. I just want to say, everybody, that GERF was a good man. GERF made me laugh. GERF was very witty. I loved his humor. GERF was a very good man. And I want everybody to understand that when we know somebody like that, see, that's the thing about being friends. We need to tell each other we love each other, we like each other every time we see each other.
Why am I in
because
there?
You never
Why the fuck
know
am
when
I
the
in
last
here?
time we're going to see each other is.
I love you, Kittles.
I love you too, Natty.
Thank you, Relentless.
You never know when you're never going
Okay.
to see somebody again. And I'm very,
We've lost Lem.
Yeah.
I think my Wi-Fi's fucked up again.
Oh, hey, Donald. I didn't even know.
Relentless. Hey, Relentless. Yo, Detroit.
Yep, I said.
Oh my God, is that Relentless? Oh my God.
Relentless is an old Detroit.
I like Relentless. She's got a nice ass.
I love Relentless.
I like a nice.
There's 2 Relentless. I think you're thinking of a different Relentless.
You're
thinking of Relentless. There's 2 Relentlesses.
I'm thinking of the one from Detroit.
And I believe, Natty, you're thinking of someone different.
You're thinking
one who likes to do the sexy.
What is an ass?
Perfect ass dance,
No, the Relentless I'm talking about is from Detroit.
Yeah, that one's the one that's
Hello,
an ad.
Marilyn.
And I'm making some coffee right now.
Well, we don't know. Maybe Marilyn likes to get shake her ass, you know?
Yeah.
I clicked on the channel and the first thing I seen was a video for my tuna and cheese. So
Yeah. That sounds right.
Coffee's on, Deb.
Tuna and cheese. Yuck.
All right, coffee's on. Yep.
Oh,
Now, what happened to Lem Lem? Your friend Lem. Where do you go, Natty?
I don't know. Maybe he crashed.
Okay.
What was his name? Lemmy.
Maybe he had to go and crash.
Lem.
Oh, Lem.
Here is a good math question.
He was certainly laying down in his bed. Looked like it was bedtime. I mean, isn't it? Am I wrong? It's like 5 a.m, right? Or is it only 4 because you moved your clock?
I have a math question.
20 to 4. It's 20 to 4.
This is a tough one.
Go for it.
What is 1/2 of 1/2 divided by 1/2?
With you,
it's an 8.
Doug.
What?
What is 1/2 of 1/2 divided by 1/2?
An 1/8?
No.
Quarter.
Okay.
When you
A
divide
half
by
of
a half,
1/2 divided by 1/2.
When you divide by,
I thought you said a half of a half.
When you divide
a
by
half of
I'm
a
not going to
half
argue with you. I'm not going to
divided
argue
by
with
a half.
You get 25% each.
It's a dividing by a fraction means it's a multiple.
I don't know. I'm shit at maths.
That's a
Yeah.
There, Mountain Man.
Funny story.
What I wonder is why is GERF asking these strange questions? GERF. Look, that's another slip. That's about the 3rd time today I've called someone GERF. Why is Kittles asking these questions? That's what I want to know.
What?
Right?
What?
Why you ask me what's half of a half divided by a half? What?
Because it's a question. It tests your mental acuity.
Kittles, I'd ask you a question.
Okay. I said it's an 1/8, but you told me I was wrong. So
you're wrong.
It's a quarter.
If you start with a half and you take half of that and divide that by a half, I'm pretty sure that's an 1/8. But
it's not.
It's the phrasing he used
it's
at
not.
the end where you divide by a fraction. Dividing by a fraction is a multiplication. Question for you, Dougie. Do you think counting forever, right? You know what an infinity is, where it goes on forever, yeah?
The answer is a half. The answer is 1/2.
Cool. Thank you.
Okay. I'm not going to argue with you, although I don't agree, but that's fine.
Well, you should work it out.
Shankham's put some thought to it. Shankham thinks it's a 16th.
Nope. It's the answer is 1/2.
But who knows?
But anyways, Shankamp, let me tell you what the fuck is going on around here. I'm going to start some drama up in this motherfucker here real shortly.
And I'm going to push the exit bucket button.
Let me see what I can do about Kittles here. Wait.
What? I ain't doing nothing.
Gal Pal, did you watch the whole game?
Most of it.
Most of it. Okay.
I spent some time over there.
So they were down and they came back?
Yeah, they started out in the hole, but they came back.
Hi, Relentless.
With vengeance.
How you doing, Relentless? Good to see you.
My son's a Squealers fan, so we were texting. His final
Mountain
words
Man.
didn't spend airplane tickets flying up there for us to all go to the game.
Tanya, have some love for me, Tanya.
Donald.
Tanya wants you to kick me off.
Is that TR?
Yeah.
5,
Hey,
6.
I'm down to 231 pounds.
I don't see TR. I don't see TR in the chat now.
Yeah. Yeah, my son was going to fly here from Louisiana. That's his team, the Squealers. Hey, that was his last message to me. I'm glad I didn't spend
I'm
that
just
much.
waiting for my mother-in-law to start the game. I told her to let me know when she's ready to watch it.
I think I've got a
Hey,
hernia.
gal pal.
I think
Yes.
I've not been tested, but I think I've got a hernia.
Gal pal.
Yes.
Uh-oh.
Why does Dougie Doug have two things up there?
I think I've got a hernia.
What, are you seeing things now, Kittles?
My belly's swollen like
Kittles, are you seeing things?
I can hear you, Natty.
Where did Kittles go?
He went to hang out with his mother-in-law and watch something.
That's what he said. He's gonna go watch a football game, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm surprised you didn't tell me that. You know he's an
Here's
administrator,
TR.
man.
Galpel, this is TR. 564. That's TR. Okay?
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Mm-hmm.
So that happened today, Mountain Man. I'm surprised you didn't tell me that.
Last time I checked,
LSU fired the coach today. They owe him $40 million. What? So, I think. Well, I don't know. They've maybe sports betting might change here going forwards, right?
Yeah, we talked
in
a
view
lot
of the latest events in the NBA.
He talked about that a lot. He did the whole NBA story. Like, look, we don't need to. He went on and on about the players and what they did, how they manipulated it.
I don't know if any. I don't really watch crypto, but I watch the markets, so to speak. And there was a particular person, if you remember, about 2 weeks ago, Donald Trump introduced these tariffs on China. About an hour before that happened, somebody, now we can track crypto accounts, we just don't know who owns them, but somebody put 30 million down to bet that the market would crash. And within an hour of him putting the post on Twitter, obviously the market crashed. That particular person, in the space of 12 hours, made 190 million on the crypto market because of a tweet that Donald Trump made with inside information. Like, it's the only explanation that they knew to buy it just before it was done. 190 million pound made in less than 12 hours. Corruption and legality is just. If anyone wants to know, look up CoffeeZilla. Look up his
Well,
site.
I don't know what that has to do with the NBA thing. Did you hear about what happened with
corruption? Yes.
Did you hear about what happened with the NBA players?
I seen a news headline about 5 hours ago.
That's fucked up. But
I do know that there was a thing with the NBA along with the mafia and somebody else. I seen a headline posting all these things, but I didn't look into it. Excuse me.
it was the New York Mafia, and they had corrupted some NBA players and coaches, and I guess they also so they were fixing not like the results of the game, but like things like the other things that people bet on, like how many points a guy might score or how many rebounds he might get, right? So they were fixing that shit, and then they had a poker game. They would lure marks in, rich people, to play poker in a corrupt game on a rigged table with a rigged shuffling machine, and they had funny glasses or earpieces and shit.
What?
And they made, I guess, $7 million playing poker, which over the course of 2 years doesn't actually sound like a hell of a lot. But I guess 7 mil is 7 mil. It involved a lot of people, though, right? There's 35 arrests. Everybody's getting a piece of money. There's not a lot left after, with 7 mil, but
like,
yeah,
I don't know. It would cost probably more than 7 million to build the east wing of the West House, the White House again. That was destroyed. That's insane. Turns out it's legally allowed to be done. It's a unwritten promise not to do it without permission, but he can legally do that, as he did. Is any of the American? You're the only American here, Dougie. Yeah.
Nothing, New River.
New York, New York.
That's what he
I
says.
didn't hear your question because my Wi-Fi is coming and going.
It wasn't more a question than a statement that what Donald Trump did with destroying the East Wing, people believe that he had to ask for permission, but it goes back that far.
Are you okay? You asked me my opinion on that. I don't have any issue. I don't have any issue with it. It was a cinema anyway. It was a wing where they would sit and watch movies. I think they had 35 seats in there. The project is not costing the taxpayers a penny, unlike previous presidents' renovations, which we all paid for. Right, all the previous presidents, the renovations they did were paid for with taxpayer money.
You have proof of that.
This one apparently he's raised a lot of money and he'll make up the difference himself.
350 million.
I don't have any issue with it.
The
East Wing was built. The East Wing was built 80 years ago. The East Wing was not original to the house, to the building. And it was seldom used anymore because it was a cinema. It was a place where people would go to watch movies. It was seldom used anymore. There was another functionary room in it too. That I'm not sure what the other functionary room was.
Right,
but it was basically a cinema.
Amongst other things, it also included the entire business area of the First Lady. Melania just
I'm not hearing you because my Wi-Fi is cutting out.
It also included the entire.
Thank you, Dutchman.
Very convenient. What do you think, Donald?
Once again, Matthew, I'm not hearing you. I can't hear anybody because my Wi-Fi is fucking me. It's going to throw me off the panel again.
Can you hear me, Donald?
Say that, Shankam. I don't believe in hell.
Yeah, I can hear you.
I believe when we die, we go to sleep. That's it.
I'm trying to get a high five from Donald. Where's the camera? How do I get that? There we go. High five.
I don't think death is as bad as what people think it is.
Thank you, Tanja. Same to you.
I didn't hear you.
Yep, you have a nice night, Tanja.
Have a good night, Tanya.
My dad looked really peaceful, as if he'd gone to sleep when I saw his body when he died.
Well, it may need renovated, but that's not up for him to decide what it gets done with it.
I believe that when we die, we sleep.
Hey, Storm Dancer.
I believe we just sleep in the grave. And I believe in a resurrection.
I think Dougie mentioned earlier about not talking about
Okay, well, obviously we're going far afield here. Now we're discussing politics and religion, although it's not particularly political. The issue of the renovation, I don't see that as a political issue. But we certainly don't want to get, too far into it.
I mean, what sins does Jesus forgive? Jesus died for all sins.
And the religion we don't want to get into either.
He died for a lot of sins.
You see, that's the kind of provocative comment I'm trying to prevent. Right? Don't take offense. It's only it's only the one comment.
I just don't believe in hell, you know. God didn't create hell.
Well, you can't believe in heaven without believing in hell.
Okay,
Well,
well then there's so many words being thrown about. Dougie, I'm
Satan's
gonna ask
on
lots
this.
of questions and let you
Satan's in this world. That's why it fucking sucks, man.
I think what I need to do maybe
SGP.
if I
Satan.
mute myself here, I
That's
can
what
listen on the other one.
Satan is the governor of this world. That's
Now,
why.
Mountain Man, that's pretty funny. I sense that because I can't hear.
Yeah, God did create everything. He created Lucifer as well. But Lucifer was made perfect and beautiful. That
I feel there is a lot of people in the chat that is respecting Dougie's opinion on not discussing religion, and I'm also biting my tongue. But I'm feeling that if the chat pushes it a wee bit more, I will
yeah.
voice the opinion of the chat.
Right.
That may not go the right way.
Okay, well, I can't figure out how to listen to what's being said because I'm just cutting out here a lot. But the chat, they'll go back to rights. We'll be changing the subject. Man, I am about 15 miles to New York City. I'm in Rockland County. James, I'm in Nyack. I don't know if you know where Nyack is. Yeah, I do too, Nicole, because I'm not a Dodger fan. That's just what it is.
At Twit,
Did
a
Brian
friend
come
of
back?
mine. At Twit, a
Brian.
Go Dodgers.
Friend of mine seen Ozzy
That's a
about a
good
week.
question, Brian. When's the last time you used LSD, Brian? Just asking. Been quite a while for me.
Oh, hell yeah. Me too.
Quite a few years since I used LSD. Go Dodgers, says Brian. What about you, Math Pig? Is it fair for me to ask you the same question? You ever used LSD?
The only drugs I've ever taken in my life has been weed, hash, and I tried mushrooms once and they didn't work. Oh no, sorry. I've also tried salvia. That's it.
What?
Okay.
Salvia deodorum. It's like a legal high or whatever.
Donald? You ever use psychedelic drugs like acid?
No. I did twice
No?
in one weekend. I took magic mushrooms when I was 16, and it wasn't for me. First time was really great. Second time, both one weekend, one night after the other. I took it on as a valuable lesson. What a brain could create, by something, by a tablet or whatever. Or not a tablet. You know what I mean? But get high. I don't even take painkillers. Whiskey is my painkiller. If whiskey can affect it immediately. But no, I know a lot of people, but it's also many people here that died and what have you, taking it, when I was quite young. So I just thought, no, it wasn't for me,
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I got
But there's nothing can compare to when standing just on the stage by yourself with 250 people singing what you're singing back to you. There's not even a drug in the world can come any close to what it does to the body to be there and watch that happen. times when I'm singing on stage. 250 people singing, dancing, jumping, bouncing. You know, that's the best drug of all. Natural. You know?
Donald, I would recommend that you look up the Guinness Blues on the Bay Festival. It is upwards of 100 concerts concerts, 100 live performances across an entire town. It's like a beach town. They have more pubs and hairdressers than anything else. It runs from Tuesday right through to Sunday. Some of the bands go down onto the beach to play afterwards. I've only missed like 4 in my entire lifetime. It's called the Guinness Blues on the Bay Festival, man. It is exactly that. It's all bluegrass music, and like as you say, watching someone perform on stage in that small area, beside like and all of that going on, like, it's amazing.
I'm talking about being the one on the stage.
Also amazing.
You know, with me being on stage and those people singing and dancing to me.
Dude, I spent 2 years trying to play the guitar. I've got stupid fingers, all right? Bigger respect to you. This is the best I can do. I'm trying to get a conversation, you know? Sorry, very drunk. But yes, like music.
There you go.
I have a 3,000-watt surround sound system I built myself in my living room. And I have the same amp that I bought with my very first paycheck at 14. I'm now 42. There is only 2 ports in that fucking thing that works right now, and I've one to the TV and one to my speaker system. Right?
Oh.
Yeah. Audio is important. Music is important.
Yeah. I've got some lovely systems here, like, but I can't put them on because my next door neighbour, you know. But I've got some good sound. I've got sound systems in every room, you know. Bose, TIAC.
I have speakers. I have speakers and Alexas. 3 Alexas set up around the house, all tied into this wee home lab thing. You know, it's mine. It doesn't go out to the internet, and I've set it up that if you shout "computer red alert," all the freaking lights that are, you know, Wi-Fi smart home enabled all start flashing red, and the siren goes off through all the Alexas, and it's like the bridge of the next generation. You know, the enterprise. My wee girl loves it. It's fucking class. Like, you shout at her, she's like, "No, red alert! The dog's pooed on the floor," and all the lights start flashing red and stuff. It's funny.
We'll take those. It's going anyway.
It's been quite a long time since. Big Ben. Okay.
Everybody's quiet.
Uh-oh. Justine.
Who's Justine?
Or is that Justin? I better look. It's hard to read. It's hard to recognize the name. Oh, it's Justin Retro Stuff. What's up, Justin?
Okay. Sorry, Justin.
I thought you were a different child or someone I know named Justine.
In all caps. Cheers, everybody.
Yes. Chin Chin, Slancha, Nostravia, Nostravio, whatever is your fancy.
Smoked pots.
I've been drinking water since I've been trying to lose weight. I've been dieting.
Well,
you look comfy there, Natty.
Unsweetened tea.
Iced tea. You look comfy there, Natty.
I am. I noticed I don't cough as much when I lie down.
Oh. Okay. Alistair. Okay, Alistair.
Oh, nice, TR.
So this is Valak again, right? Yeah, looks like Valak, but I'm not even sure unless you tell me.
I don't want to lose weight, to be honest. That much. I don't want to be an anorexic cow. You know? I don't find it attractive, to be honest. I like the Rubenesque beach, where the women are a bit busty and
Yeah, it kind of was.
big fat ass and a bit of a round belly.
Voluptuous.
Yeah, I know Valak. I got it.
Yeah, to be a voluptuous woman. Right.
Uh-oh. Mountain Man.
I don't like how these skinny celebrities have got all these like ET chests, you know. Where you see the ribs sticking out the
Mountain Man,
chest.
what's going on out there anyway at the mountain? This is the question I have, Mountain Man.
That's right, Mountain Man.
What language are they speaking over there? What language is that they're speaking?
Is Mountain Man sort of code for Hermit Harry? You know, is it the same thing where you just live up in the mountain all by yourself? You know, it's not getaway, good stars, taking pictures of the moon. You know.
Yeah. I'm a mountain gal. That's where I'm at. I'm up on the mountain.
I don't know your name. Sorry, I don't see the wee label. Just as you say that, lady with the cigarette talking. SGP.
I
Right.
just
Thank
wonder
you.
what language is speaking out there.
SGP. We went up last weekend to a piece of land that my mum's inherited from her mum, and my brother hadn't been up there in 25 years. Right. We used to go up as kids and stuff. He hasn't been up in 25 years. I would go up regular enough, so to speak, like, you know, once every 6 months or so with my dad or whatever. And we went up and spent like the whole day just running around the land, right? And not to bring it up and not to trigger Natty or anything like that. The very first thing that my daughter did, who my mum says is a witch, by the way, was grab her two cousins and drag them to an old horse shed, just like rocks and, you know, like a foundation thing. There's no electric up here. There's no water up here. There's no nothing. Like, we're in the middle of nowhere, no lights, no nothing. I told my mum this, and my mum was like, that's exceptionally weird because that's actually the building that her father passed away in. He had a heart attack working on the farm and died in that building. And my wee girl dragged all the kids to that building to go explore. And then in the day that we were walking around the land, she found 3 horseshoes. All the kids got one. And the one she took home, I took to work, got sandblasted at work, then got it primed, and I got the boys to paint it and all. You know, I don't want to hang this thing in the wall covered in horse shit. So I get it cleaned and painted and all. It turns out it's stamped 7 randomly for no reason. My mum's house that she's lived in for 40 years, 50 years is number 7.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. So my mum's having a field day that her little ginger granddaughter, you know, that she always said was a witch, is running around doing all these things. But it was a nice wee day. It was a nice wee day. The land is there, you know. But it was funny. I think actually the horseshoes was in.
Yeah, it's always good to go back home.
I think the horseshoes. She didn't take it home. Her mother wouldn't let her take it home. It has to stay here, even though it's clean and painted.
Stall rocks.
Hey, Stalls.
Well,
there you go. Big massive horseshoe, and if you can see, there's a number 7.
Oh yeah.
New River says he's trying to stop smoking cold turkey.
That's a word.
My best advice for you, New River. What I find is that when I go on panels, I smoke a lot. During the day, I didn't smoke so much because I'm not conscious that way of it.
That's a big horseshoe. That's all from a workhorse, like a Clydesdale or something.
She did take out of the 3 that they found. She was the one that found 2 of them, and she ended up carrying them. And then she got a wee bit selfish. She was like, "I want to keep them all for myself because I found them." I was like, "No, just pick the one you want, and give your cousins the other ones." Like, but yeah, she picked the biggest one, and it was just funny that it ended up with 7. Numerology is a wonderful thing. I also live in a house that is 7, and there is 14 steps.
Joe, thank you for coming.
Oh, wow. You have a bunch of horseshoes that we found.
Weirdly as well, my wee girl was born on the 2017, and she was born on the 20th of February, all of which are divisible by 7. Numerology is a wonderful thing. This reinforces that my mother's she's a witch.
Hey, Joe.
You said numerology is a wonderful thing. Yeah. I guess it can be.
You see what you want to see. The house I lived in before here was 21. That's also 3 7s, Like,
good to see you, Joe. Hope you and the family's well. I would say the family. All their little kids.
Oh, right. Here's a thing for you, right? Which I haven't told my mother yet or anything like that. We went to the cinema yesterday. Has anyone seen that the new Tron movie is out? Does anyone remember Tron?
Sure. You're welcome, Joe.
Yes?
I don't watch movies.
Does anybody know?
Is that a movie?
Tron with Jeff.
I remember
Bridges.
the movie.
Right.
Hey, BFF.
But
Well,
I don't know if I don't think I watched it. Hello, BFP.
Okay. Well,
thank you for coming in.
There's been 3, Dougie, right? There's been 3.
Yeah, I agree, New River. I agree.
I'm going to the cinema with my wee girl to the only cinema, like we have 3 or 4 cinemas. I'm sort of nicely placed out in the countryside where there's 3 or 4 cities close by. And I wanted to go see the new Tron movie. I'm very enthusiastic, big fan of the Tron movie. My wee girl says, yes, we'll go to the Tron movie. So we go and we park maybe a 5-minute walk from the Tron movie. And we accidentally take a left when we're supposed to take a right. We go past St. Patrick's Cathedral in Armagh. We actually have to go up a freaking hill and then back down the hill. And as we're coming back down the hill, there's a random card. Right? There's a random card, like a playing card, like 52 in a deck, in the rain, stuck to the ground, face down. And I lifted the card up and I says, right, we'll play a game. And I turned to my wee girl and I goes, right, is it black or red? Is it black or red? And she was like, it's red. And I was like, okay, is it a face card or is it a number card? And she was like, it's a number card. I was like, right, is it 1 to 10 or 1 to 5? Or sorry, 5 to 10? Sorry, 1 to 5 or 5 to 10? And she went, it's 1 to 5. And I was like, right, what is it? And she went, it's a 3. And I flipped it over and it was the 3 of clubs. The only thing she got wrong was the color of the card, which me and her jumped up and down and nearly fell over the stairs. And it was like,
why are guys? I just threw my guts off. But what's new?
Welcome back, Lems.
I was just saying, I was just sick. I was just sick on my own. I had to be sick and then to come back.
Feel better?
Yeah, I know you dropped off all of a sudden. Yeah, okay.
I had to go, but I feel a
I'm
little
quite
bit
sure
better.
in the chat, I'll just say, I'm pretty sure Natty's still awake. I can see her eyes moving.
Oh yeah, popcorn for
Thank you,
everyone.
Dutchman. Here we go.
I got I drank 5 ciders and then two huge bottles
Yeah,
of
it's not that
Cobra.
bad.
Pardon?
I'm not
Continue,
asleep.
Lems.
Hey, Protein. I'm
I'm
sorry.
my
I'm
eyes.
talking to people in the chat.
If I'm asleep, you'll know because I snore.
Yes,
Right.
Protein. Thank you.
If I'm
Hey,
just
hey, lady that I don't know your name. Protein, is it Protein? Is that you?
Where? Protein
Hello,
what?
Protein Waterfall.
hello, SGP. I couldn't see anyone's name yet.
Protein
SGP,
Waterfall's in
hello.
the chat right here.
That's what I mean. Hello, thumbs up on that. What the fuck? No one wants to be my friend.
I know how you feel, Lemon.
Pour some.
Where are you?
Planet Earth.
Who, me?
God's country.
Oh, me?
Me?
Is in God's country.
We can all take turns. I'm in New York. I'm in New York.
God's country, apparently.
If you're asking me.
That would put you also in God's country.
He's got the whole world in his hand.
Oh yeah, there's
It's
a song there somewhere.
So why are you saying God's country?
God's country is the thing. I was saying God's country because that's the thing that you say to people from Scotland. You say God's country.
Technically,
and they're like, "Aye."
Technically, Scotland was named after the family of Scots, not the other way around.
Well, technically, West Virginia is God's country.
No, that's a 1970s fucking knee tapper. West Virginians, by the way, nah.
Well, how do we know you Scottish people aren't slapping your knees together?
Well, I ain't Scottish for a start.
Who's got their kilt?
I have a kilt.
I go get my kilt. I paid.
I'll be back in a minute
for the fucking thing.
What was that question, gal pal?
I said he said that they were slapping their knees together, and I said, "How do we know the Scottish people aren't slapping their knees together?"
What does that mean, like?
Slapping your knees?
Yeah.
I'm assuming that's when you're doing and your knees are banging together back and forth. Like the monkey thing.
Right.
Yeah.
I don't know about that.
He has to remember there is no such thing as Americans. We all came from someplace over there. We all started in, I believe, the African area. So we aren't technically anything but.
I love human evolution. They recently found a new hominid off a wee island just short of the Denisovan Island. I love human evolution and all that paleontology and stuff.
Tut. Natalie's sleeping on the sofa again.
No, she was not sleeping.
Come on, Natalie.
She
go
sniffed
upstairs.
through
Go
her nose.
sleep with your man.
Snore if I sleep. I'm relaxing.
So in America, West Virginia is God's country.
Yeah, you said that. Well, I don't know what that means, though. Does that mean that?
No. The only thing I did know was there's a couple of songs, and one of them was in Fallout. It's like West Virginia, Country
or not,
roads. That song, country
our
roads.
country,
That's
we
what
refer
says
to
guns
it
country.
as God's country.
Yeah,
Okay,
okay.
it being
Does it have
God.
to be in a song? Fuck no, it doesn't have to be in a song.
What does that mean, though?
Go
Like,
to
if
West
God,
Virginia and tell them we call it that because of a song, and see if your ass gets out of there alive,
like,
motherfucker.
what does that
I'm not
mean?
going to
Though?
America. I don't want to.
Yeah, you
But
better not.
look,
Sir.
look how hostile this woman is being.
I'm
Not
just
being
wondering
hostile.
if somebody could define for
You
me.
just literally threatened my life, and then you're like, not hostile.
SGP. May I ask you a question? Actually, two. Do you have a better name I can refer to you as instead of SGP?
You can call me anything you want, but late to dinner.
Okay, we're going to call you Sadie, right? So, Sadie, could you define for me God's country?
The whole world is God's country. I said that.
There you go. Thank you, Gal Pal.
That's okay. So when I said earlier, when he asked,
I agree 100%.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
That's what I said. And then people wanted to start pushing the envelope.
Well,
you said North Virginia
over
was God's
here.
country.
North Virginia. Do we have a North Virginia here? Let me check in our 50-state directory here. North Virginia.
What was it you said? What was it? What would you say? What was it you said is God's country? You didn't say the whole world. You said such and such was God's country.
Well, see,
you made it smaller than the whole world.
I said
make it smaller than the whole world.
Actually, it says, "For God so loved the world that He gave His only Son." That
God also said that if you beat your slave and he doesn't die within 3 days, it's cool.
Huh?
West by God, Virginia, Shane Kim?
Well, on the subject of God's country, where I've heard the term being used, the way that term is used over here is on the west coast of Scotland and around around the coast and north of Scotland is a scenery, and that's why they use the term to say that up here even was God's country because of the beautiful scenery and nature, wildlife and countryside and stuff.
I believe that's why West Virginia takes claim to that too.
So West Virginia is God's country.
Well, I'll say this about when I lived in Wyoming, as I did for 20 years, I felt certainly. Now I live here in Nyack, right? I think Wyoming. If I had to choose one or the other, I'd say that's God's country, not where I live now. However, I do agree with Gal Pal that the entire planet you could refer to, as God's country. Absolutely.
Yes, that's the point I'm making, and that's the point I made. And then they said that West Virginia was God's country, and that's why I'm asking what makes it special. Does God walk around with like a gun around the barrier and keep people out? Like what makes it special? Why is it a segmentation?
He very well may walk around there with a staff.
That's your response to what makes West Virginia special is there's a possibility that a possible thing may be possibly walking around.
It's pretty amazing state, sir. I've been there several times. I don't live very far
I
from
live
there.
in Ireland. It's a beautiful country. It's probably nicer than anywhere in America because we don't kick out people. We don't like the color of their skin and lots of other things that's wrong with America. But
wait a minute. Back up.
No, Dougie. Sorry, I stepped out.
The color of their skin and a lot of other things that's wrong with America. Wait a minute. What's happening here?
Fascism in America.
Well, that doesn't exist.
So now you're going to attack us?
No, there's none of that here.
That doesn't exist. Okay.
I believe it exists in all countries, sir.
That's okay.
Where? Tell me where that is here. Right?
If you're going to talk about the stuff our president's doing, that doesn't involve me. That involves him. I didn't vote for him.
Good.
I'll go get a picture right now. My daughter-in-law is as black as the night sky. So don't call me a racist.
I didn't. Never mentioned it. Never asked you if you had black friends or people close to you that were of different color. Made a statement about the country, not you specifically, but thank you for sharing.
And you're going to try to say your country doesn't have any of that? I believe every country. Oh my!
Never made that statement.
I'm starting to have an issue here again with my Wi-Fi going out, and it's like you all go silent.
I'm wondering why Lemmings...
You want the link? You want the link, T? We'll put the link up.
Lemmings must keep his house very clean. He's run back and forth.
Where'd I go?
And the bottom of his feet are very clean. They're not black, So he keeps a nice clean house.
I'm not worried about the bottom of his feet. Why is that offensive?
No, I was just trying to change the subject from a political and religious thing so that it didn't go down. And seeing as just
I'm having trouble hearing everybody because my Wi-Fi every once in a while starts to cut in and out. In which case I can't hear what you guys are saying. It's kind of distressing. It's a little bit distressing. Anyway, we'll say hello to Tanjiska.
Hi,
Are you guys chilling yet?
Hi, panel.
Hello.
Are you chilling yet?
Hello. How can someone help me?
Would you like to be my friend?
Is it pronounced Tanjuska?
Tanyuska, yeah.
Tanyuska. Okay, cool. Nice to meet you, Tanyuska. I'm Robin.
Nice to meet you too.
See, I'm not hearing you if you're talking. I'm having Wi-Fi issues. See you, Lem Lem.
Okay. I can even open the camera, but my hair is always messed up.
Gotta love the Snoopy top.
Hello, T.
Hi.
How's the morning in Finland treating you?
Yeah, 6:28. What's wrong? Is she laughing at me?
I don't know. I think that the east wing fell over and created a wind that knocked her over.
Yeah, I think Galpal's laid out.
Donald, are you in
laid
WhatsApp?
Right out
Donald?
there.
Yeah. You're on WhatsApp, Donald, yeah?
Sorry, what's that?
Donald, you're in the UK. I assume that being in the UK, you use WhatsApp. I have put my mobile number for the UK people in the private chat. Send me WhatsApp.
I don't use any of that stuff.
Pardon?
I don't use any of that stuff. I use YouTube, but I've nothing to do with anything else to do with internet but YouTube. It's not my scene.
That has nothing to do with
you. Makes it very difficult for a like-minded man to talk to another person of a like mind, though.
She's reading in the chat, T.
Yeah. I know, it's true. Shank said her laugh is
She's on her
couch. Hey, tell me your address, Donald.
Natty's Boyard a friend of yours?
I don't know. Do you know me?
She's been smoking too much weed.
Possibly.
I've had about enough of your mouth.
Smoking too much weed. The woman's got the giggles. She needs.
I giggle like this. Look.
She needs cheesecake and cookies. That's what that woman needs. She needs some cheesecake and cookies.
I have I do stuff with my grandchildren and don't smoke at all. And I giggle and they giggle right along with me.
Aww.
Giggling girl.
Wonderful. I've been shouted at on more than one occasion by the child's mother for acting like the child, and it's like,
I
hang
catch
on.
Okay, Boyard. Natty, do you know Boyard?
Being a kid is fun.
I'll make you a mod like everybody else, Boyard. You better read the chat guidelines.
Why
You
is
better
there
read
an
the
extra?
chat guidelines, Boyard.
Can
There,
I
if you
ask?
hate on more, you can read them. T, how are you doing this morning?
I'm
Oh, I'm
good.
really
I woke up
suffering
at
here.
4 o'clock and I came here. And then I said, it's way early. And then it was 4:22 and I
Okay.
just laid on the couch and I went back to sleep. And now I
Tanuska,
woke up at 6, had my breakfast, everything now is 6:31.
where are you, Tanuska?
Finland.
Finland. If it wasn't for my daughter, I'd live in Holland. I absolutely love Holland. I went in April and spent a week, stayed in, I can't remember, Hoofendorp, stayed in Hoofendorp, used that as my central point and went as far as Utrecht, covered Rotterdam, did The Hague. I spent
Awesome.
like I've been to Amsterdam an awful lot of times, right? But I spent like 2 hours in Amsterdam because it's only reason I went there was it was the monthly vintage fair. You know that one that's like 250 things. It's the biggest in Europe. You know that fair that happens once a month for the clothes and stuff. Went and did the windmills. Like I literally would live and move to Holland and forget about
Yeah,
my
yeah.
entire family only for my daughter.
Hi,
Like
Doug.
Okay.
the people are so nice. Like I went to like your version or the Holland version of Burger King or whatever. I'm just sitting there in like a wee corner place. Some guy at about 50 sits down, we start talking, you meet people on the bus, they start talking. Like, everybody is so nice, they're so friendly. Your travel, like Brexit was the worst thing ever. People over here don't understand Europe. Just like,
Yeah,
oh,
yeah, yeah.
Yo, I've been
I'm going to
down.
apologize because my Wi-Fi is coming in and out, and I often
didn't notice.
I often don't hear what's being said.
I've been up and down like a
Hello,
yo-yo,
James, buddy.
throwing.
Like you guys can be talking, and literally, I don't hear anything.
Can I
Sorry,
talk
go
now?
ahead.
Is that right? I've been up and down, in and out of calls because I've been throwing my guts up. I've been drinking and blending the drinks and the smoke, and I threw up a bunch.
My friend here has a birthday, so I bought her this
Well,
cup.
I hope you feel better.
Oh, I am feeling better now. I had a smoke and I
Good,
had a drink, and they got some
good.
Lucozade. What is the special
Who's
cup?
who's good?
Where's the special cup? Can we see it?
Who's that?
Natalie's out cold. Natalie's the homie.
No, Natalie's still with us.
I'm snoring if I was
She's
asleep.
still with us.
You're still the homie, Natalie.
Today's the 27th.
Yep. So yeah.
National Civics Day. National American Beer Day.
Whoa.
And National Navy Day. All good ones.
Maybe
All
day?
good ones. Navy Day, as in the U.S. Navy.
Oh, Navy. Navy.
Civics Day, very good one. Everybody
What?
needs some civics.
What's civics mean?
The National Day for tomorrow.
Yeah, it's
What
when you
is?
do for your community. Like civilian, Civics Day. Like go down and
National American Beer Day too. So all of the American beers, though, are based on the European rest. Maybe not all of them. I got to stop. We did start making our own style beer, but in the beginning, all of the American beers were based on the European recipes.
I used to make my own beer. I started making beer 35 years ago.
I have some
But I was
fruit
good at
wine.
making beer.
One bottle left of fruit wine that I made myself from my last batch in the fridge, which I might end up taking a sip of. But I was trying to save it for Halloween. I'm going to a Halloween party and I want to save it, but these keep keeping me up. You know, Natty is just so much crack. I can't go to bed. It's like a party
That's
animal.
well sick. I've been smoking myself silly. I threw up and then I done a couple of bong hits and I tried to join a chat and it took fucking ages. It was fucking long. But big
There
up
you
you
go.
guys, man. Any friends of Natalie's a friend of mine. She's pretty awesome and she gets a bad time online, you know.
Top of the morning.
The strongest beer that I ever made was 10.7%.
What they
And
ever
that was
made, or you,
and
something that you made.
me. That
How
I
would you know it
that's
was
what
10%?
my batch was.
That sounds
my
bad.
Because
my father keeps
yeah, because
beehives. He's about 35 beehives. He makes his own mead. He's got
because
that.
I had a gravity.
Wow.
I had a gravity measure thing that you put in it, and it also told you the percentage alcohol content. It was like a thermometer, a floating thermometer, and it was very accurate.
Okay.
I mean, that's in. It was smooth to drink as water. The first batch that I got told, I got told, I got taught how to make it by an old man, and the man was 8-year-old at the time, but he used to make his own beer for his pub, and you know, a local pub, piece of history, and it was smooth. I've tasted other people's home brew, like it's like drinking Jay's food, you know. But my beer was extra strong, better, and but it's
Yes,
smooth
Twitter.
to drink. To me, I thought it failed. I thought
I need
it
to
doesn't really taste so much. But after drinking half a lemonade, well, probably half of it, you know, after only a half pint of it, you know, you got a strong feeling. We got visitors to our house one night, like, and we just gave them a glass each. They were just wasted, you know.
My favorite was that I used to fuck with. I used to fuck with stout, so I was trying different ones, and the one that I liked the most was Indian Guinness Port.
My father's been making potching since I've been like
It
11.
was 7.5, and it was right strong. It was a stout.
Right, yeah.
I think it was a port. I don't know. Guinness Indian Port. That's what I think it's called. But it's a stout, but it's a port, you know.
Okay.
It's a stout, it's a port.
My
Keith,
dad,
thank you for coming.
My dad used to
But
collect all the
in Ireland, they've got a drink called Red Velvet, and it's Guinness and port. I remember someone telling me that when I was doing my concerts during lockdown. Someone from Ireland telling me about the Guinness and port, and you know, it was quite a nifty drink, you know.
my father.
Desert Deb. Hello,
My
Desert
father's
Deb.
been
Thank you for coming in.
My father's been making potching since I was about 11. That's basically American moonshine. He had the old gas thing with the milk jug and collecting rotten fruit and stuff like.
Wow. I'm doing this. I'm getting an old bottle top and I'm putting this on the beer because I'm drinking this tomorrow. That'll be okay, won't it?
My cousin on the Isle of Wight brews his own beer. my cousin down in the south of England. He brews his own beer and he makes his own cider too. And I'm not sure which one I enjoy more.
Just a shout out to Finnish Girl 8082 or 19, or sorry, I don't know, 18. Yeah, I think I'm close. I went in April. I went in April. I went for 5 days, just me, my camera, and myself. I walked 20. Oh, Jesus Christ. The first day I walked 27 kilometers. I think I walked 87 or 97 kilometers the whole 5 days. I ended up with blisters on both my feet, had to buy new shoes and pads, took 1,800 pictures, right?
Thank you,
Like,
Dutchman.
oh, I don't know if
Sounds
it's
pretty
me.
gay.
I absolutely love fucking Holland. Like, fucking love Holland. Let me see if I can find one. There's one where I was walking through. I think it
You
was
know,
Rotterdam. I was walking
there's
through.
two parts of Holland. There's two parts of Holland. There's North Holland, and there's South Holland, and then there's the Netherlands, and that's literally the rest of the whole country.
Well, I stayed in Hoofddorp, which is sort of about an hour below Amsterdam and about an hour and a half above Rotterdam.
Now
In
that's
that
literally the only knowledge I know about the countries. That there's North Holland, and then there's South Holland, and then there's the rest of the country.
I'd live in The Hague.
And then there's like different, and there's different
No.
things. There's different other things as well. I don't know, man.
If
I
I'm not
literally, I saw it on
if
YouTube.
I'm not mistaken, in the north of Ireland of Holland they call it Phrygia. Phrygia, right? The Frisian
I saw it on
Islands up there
YouTube
in the north.
Shorts.
Very
I saw
low
it on YouTube
land. They
Shorts,
have dikes
man.
to keep the ocean back. Right?
They have all these robots in the ocean, making it so that the country doesn't get flooded.
I'm not sure.
Matt Pig, you can post your link in the chat, maybe?
For my channel?
Yeah, for your channel.
It's YouTube /MathPig.
So someone could post Math Pig's link.
I have it.
There's a few people in the chat asked for it.
I'm looking myself.
Yeah, just search if you
South
just type
Sentinel
in,
Island. Yeah, you don't want to go there, do you?
Oh my goodness.
It's entertainer, yeah. Like entertaining.
Thank you, Gal pal.
Disastrous. Can't find my own pictures.
Oh, I need to shut up a little bit. Why is my keyboard leaking?
Your keyboard is leaking. Is it water cooled?
It's leaking like good stuff.
Is that a joke, boy? We need the punchline then.
Hi, Math Pig. I can see his channel. It's pretty successful. Nice.
I haven't posted that in ages. Like,
Desert Deb.
I'm trying to get different
over in the
bits.
UK. It's
I'm trying to
it's
get
like
different
5 in the
bits,
morning.
but it won't really help my situation because all my streams seem to be revolving around is me opening a new bottle or something and then getting really drunk and then just talking on stream for a bit and then the next stream is me doing the same thing. But I'm starting a new channel and I'm a couple of bits short away from my ideal setup. Like I need I need a fucking TV. I need a TV monitor, and I need a capture card, and then
You
everything's
don't need
fucking.
no, Matt. There's lots of different ways of doing it, man. Let me see. I've got some pictures here from when I was in Holland. For whatever reason, my computer's being awful, and I can't get actual thumbnails to pick them. I'm left with random.
I think I need to check my Wi-Fi extender because I have it right below me, and I should have better service than I'm getting. I've been thrown off the panel, what, 4 times now during this live stream? Desert Deb, the reason you're a mod is so you can sub to other people and self-promote, should you choose to self-promote. That is to say, post your own link or links of people you support. Right? I'm sub to you, Desert Deb. Right? I have been. Yeah. So please, if you feel like posting your link and asking people to sub to you, please do.
Oh, hey, Doug.
Desert Deb, and by all means, feel free to sub to everyone else.
To see you.
Is Doggo here?
Yeah.
Doggo Mama, hello. Thanks for coming. Good to see you. Yes. Let's not forget GERF, of course. When we started the stream some 5 or so, almost 5 hours ago, we did spend quite a bit of time talking about GERF. Thank you for coming in, Doggo, and saying so.
Can you explain to me this person who passed? As I didn't know them.
My friend GERF, who I knew from chat, lived in Colorado. He passed away yesterday. He was 65 years old. He spent the last 6 days of his life in hospice in the hospital, just waiting for the time to come to pass away, I suppose. I was saying earlier, I hope they had him doped up, like on morphine, so at least he was comfortable in the end. I hope. I assume they do. That's what else is hospice, right? That's what they do, right? That's who's passed away. A lot of the people in my chat knew GERF. Marketplace, we're still trying to get you a few more subs. Please feel free, Marketplace, to post your link again and just ask people to sub to you. Hopefully you'll get closer to your goal. Right? That was Marketplace, wasn't it?
Yeah.
It's okay, Desert Deb. It happens. It wasn't unexpected. It didn't happen out of the blue all of a sudden. He hasn't been well for quite a while.
Thank you, Stalls.
He has not been well for a while. I hope you get a few subs, Marketplace. I really do. There's no harm in sub. You don't have to go to the live stream just because you sub to somebody. You can sub anyway. It helps. It's good to check out the live streams. Hit the bell so you get the notices. Have a look and see what you think. 28 to go. Hello, Vapid. You came back. Thank you. Vapid.
I'm hoping to go back doing my live streams again.
I assume if you're
and
Vapid.
Where winter's coming in. I'm going to get an upgrade on my my computer. I'm going to get an upgrade on this my home studio. I'm probably going to start doing. I'm going to be doing live shows again, maybe on a Sunday night. Now that winter's coming in, I'm just getting bits and pieces sorted and preparing for that.
I'll come on your live stream, mate. I'll come on your live stream any day.
Yeah, it's been
If
a
you're
while.
interested, I've got some pictures. Somebody in the chat was asking about some pictures. I have a few pictures from the time in Holland there. You can't get
Of course,
copyright
Doggo.
struck on my pictures.
I've just about got 500 videos on my channel now. It's just I think I got 496 or something videos. So I don't know what I'm gonna put on for my 500.
I'd like to make a comment to Sean. Sean, if you promote your channel, people come and see your artwork. You have your artwork on your channel. I don't understand why you wouldn't want to promote that, but that's a you thing, and it's fine. But then people might come and look and see your artwork. I know you try and sell. Just for the record, Sean Art in the chat. I have some of his artwork hanging on the wall downstairs in my house, hanging in my living room, in a fairly prominent spot. You should all check out Sean's channel. Go look at his artwork. Stahl, thank you. Thank you, Stahl, for saying so. I don't know if you knew GERF, except maybe you've seen him here. I don't know that he went anywhere else where you went. Yep, got plenty. I got some of Brian's artwork right here. I can reach out and grab it and show it to you.
Is that cartoonist, Brian?
Yeah, Brian's work is
Cartoonist Brian. Does anybody ever see him online? I've not seen him for a while. Is that cartoonist Brian you're talking about?
What I've done?
Brian on the island.
What I've done, Donald, I've collected artwork from various people I met in chat, including Wheat, including several people, Zed, Sinset, some others, a few others. SW, I have some of SW's pottery.
Oh yeah, you have SW pottery.
Yeah.
I just ate this candy pot thing called choc dips, and it's like these sticks of cake that you dip into this chocolate spread stuff, and it's really fucking tasty. They're well good. Proper tasty.
I'm sharing some of my art.
Chewy, welcome back. Chewy. Yeah, please do. Thank you for coming back, Chewy. I don't know why you dropped off, but
I'm sharing some of my artwork.
What do you got?
With the shared screen. That's mine.
Let's have a look. See, wait a minute. I got it.
That's
the sculpture in the middle.
Yeah, no. These shots, these photography, these pictures. I took all these pictures. These are mine.
Oh, the pictures of the artwork. I got it. Okay. These are your pictures. Gotcha.
That's just one day in Holland. Someone in the chat was asking about my pictures in Holland. So I just
one day in Holland. Fire Tiger. Hey, Fire Tiger. Hello. Thank you for coming in. Good to see you, Fire Tiger.
What's the general topic of the stream then?
This stream?
Summer Brian.
I don't have no general topic. Uh-oh, what happened? I sent Math Pig off. Come back, Math Pig. Let me put that up there. Wait a minute, gal pal. I'm coming. Yep, that's Brian's.
some of Brian's.
Uh-huh. Let me see if I can read it.
I'm gonna listen to maybe one more song, and then I'm gonna go offline.
There you go. There you go. That's great. I want to die like my grandfather in his sleep, not screaming like the other passengers in the car.
Uh-huh.
Just an angry ball of yarn coming undone.
Math Piggy, you down there? I'm coming. Remember the poor. It costs nothing.
And he's got.
Oh wow, that was pretty cool.
Got this little penguin sitting there.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Some woman in an office. Brian's mailed me a lot of these. He works on these. He said when he rides the ferry. There's a little one up in the corner.
He takes the ferry, yep, and he works on his artwork.
They're pretty goofy. I like them.
When a cup of coffee has gone bad.
Yeah. It's inside another one, a bigger one.
Find it.
This one has a lot going on in it. This one has a lot going on in it.
I'm going to show this and
let's get it.
And then I go to bed because it's very late here and I have work in the morning.
I should go.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'll get the lighting right or whatever, or the thing.
All right,
well, I'm probably going to shut down soon. It's almost 1 o'clock. Let me get down there. Wait, I'm coming. Here we go.
Well,
that's a photograph you took?
You guys.
Oh, that's pretty.
That's one I took. This was a guy that ran up to me in the middle of Amsterdam, or the middle of Den Haag. When he see me with the camera, he was a homeless drunk. He ran up to me. That was quite a good shot I just caught. Another beautiful picture of Holland. And we'll do one more, which we'll go with a black and white. And another one of the photography.
Yep.
Oh yeah, black and white always makes everything look so pretty.
Yeah, the trees with the silhouette was lovely.
We've lost Lem again. It's okay. It's 1 o'clock now. It's about my witching hour.
Dude, it's fucking 5 o'clock.
Brian. Right, there we go. 5
Thank you
a.m.
very
right?
much for having me. Thank you very much for having me on, Dougie.
Of course, Matt Pig. Wait a minute. Let me get Galpel screen.
There
you go.
Who is it? Sean Art 1508. Love will tear us apart, my friend.
Eating off the same. That's a butterfly bush they're on. They were eating.
That's a bee and a butterfly opposite each other.
Yeah, opposite each other.
Yep.
I entered pictures in the county fairs. Look at this spider web.
Let's have a look at your spider web. Looks like a gunshot in a windshield, doesn't it?
If we're talking spider webs, there's one there, right? That is a macro shot just on the edge of a spider web.
These were deer out in front of my house. They were walking.
I gotta get down there. I can only do one at a time. So here we go. Let's do this one.
That's times
It's not
40.
responding. My Wi-Fi's fucked up.
That's a times 40 zoom on a spider web underneath like a wee bridge over a river or whatever.
Oh yeah.
Better.
Yeah, I just spotted that
Okay,
corner.
I'm gonna head back to my bed. Good night, everybody. All the best.
Oh, it's good seeing you, Donald.
Okay, good night. Wait. Let me get back here.
And then that one came out really well. That's a shot of my daughter's eye.
Oh, the eye. Yeah, people put their eyes in their avatars.
Ah,
This
well,
was here walking down the road with her 2 babies.
Oh.
I seem to be unable to function here. Kittles.
Green eyes.
It's technically blue with like she has that thing where she's got the 2 colors.
They're almost hazel. We would call that hazel.
Oh, Skittles is back. Skittles
Hey,
is
gal
back.
pal.
There she is.
Green Bay's getting her ass.
Wait a minute, Kittles. Okay.
We're working their way around.
Green Bay is getting her ass kicked.
What? How far?
Wait a minute. I want to say thank you to Donald for coming. Donald, I appreciate it. It's good to see you.
I will be away. Thank you very much for having me.
Hey, Natty.
Okay.
Hello, Natty.
Nice to meet the new people.
Natty.
Math Pig, thank you for coming.
Is Natty
Kittles,
sleeping?
one at a time.
Is Natty asleep?
No, she hasn't snored yet.
Look at her. She looks so comfortable.
Okay, Math Pig, thank you.
Snore. She is asleep. She is asleep. Okay.
Gal
Talk
pal.
to you all later. Thank you, Dougie. Bye
Yes.
bye.
Yes, Kittles.
Yep. See you later.
Yes,
Green
Kittles.
Bay's getting their fucking ass kicked.
Okay. How far into the game are you?
Let's see. Not far enough.
Yeah, not far
Okay,
enough.
Natty, I'm gonna send you down because you're sleeping, right? So that's just what it is. What the heck is that? Okay. Natty, I don't know if you can hear me, but I'm gonna go ahead and send you down. Kittles, I see you're in the dark, but I'm gonna be shutting down anyway.
Hey, Doug.
Okay.
Doug.
1 minute.
Hey, Doug.
What?
Doug.
I did say what?
Can you hear me?
No. What's the matter? I can't. Am I not being heard?
Sean, quit.
I want to thank everyone for coming. Jan Camp, Sean Art, Relentless, Doggo Mama, Chewy, Twit, Mountain Man, Stall, Dutchman,
Mountain Man,
Nikki,
Marketplace Boutique, Free Protein,
and others. Whoever. I'm only going to scroll up so far.
Hey, Doug.
Desert Dev.
Doug. Can you hear me?
I hope you'll have a great night. Once again, very sorry about GERF, but it's a shame. Oh, Kittles left. I didn't boot him. He just left. New River Troll, there you are. Thank you.
Good to see you, Relentless,
Yep.
even though you have to be blocked
See you later, everybody. Thanks for coming.